Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going today? Also, hello, fellow VOD watchers. What's up, Riz? Three Blood? Bolts? Chase? Manish? How y'all doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing good. I started my day off with having to use a snowblower, so fun times, right? Other than that, I'm good. I'm all tuckered out. That's okay. Had to get done. It was better to do it now while the snow was nice and fluffy, so the snowblower was able to blow it really easy. If I waited too much longer, it would have sucked. We'll see. Like, depends on what people want. I assume most people want 600. To be honest with you, I don't know how much I'm gonna have to push to get 600. I think I did 600, but like, if I have to keep carrying to people with 600, I'm not going to have any potions left. If I have to use potions, you know? We'll see. We'll see what it takes. I know I got it, but, like, I might have just barely. We'll have to see. Seems like most people are going to want desert. The only hard part we're going to run into is... Here's one thing, guys. If I'm going to run 600 desert, most likely people are going to have shitty checkpoints. And if we have really, really low checkpoints, this is going to be a very, very long day. Yeah, but see, you can go up to 575, but other people are lucky if they have a checkpoint for 300. You know? Without one relic? What are you talking about? The problem is like, you're still going to have all of my titles that kick in. I don't know why you would even care to see that. If you want to know what my shadows are without relics, you can look in the index. Like, you can do that. I don't have to do that. If you want to find out what shadows are without anything on them, just go into the index. See, like, I have Honda right now, right? So you go to Honda. What was it? Key Dungeon? So you go to Honda, and you just go, okay, he's a GR+. Let's go ahead and just do max levels here. Oh, look, there it is. See how easy that is to do? You can do that just as easy as I can. See? That's how people usually compare them. Honda wasn't better than Buddha. But now it is because it got a buff. So. Yeah, it's not going to help you at all, Riz. It's not going to help you at all. I'm still going to have shadow levels from all of my titles. So this is not going to help you in the slightest. It's not. Like, for example. Do you have the Wave 600 from Desert? Because I'm pretty sure you don't. Do you have the 551 from Desert? Like, these are all giving me 8.20. These are giving me 90. Like, this is my point. Like, come on. I'm not going to unequip everything and fiddle fuck with everything just to go ahead and show you something that doesn't matter anyways. Just get the stuff you don't have and move on. Like, I don't know what else to tell you at this point. I really don't. Yeah, everybody's going to keep asking for 600 desert, so I guess that's ultimately going to be the thing. I see we've got a lot of people here. So, first of all, I'm going to have to change my team. Be honest, guys, I don't even know what I use to actually do it. So, we'll have to see. This will be a little bit of a process. But yeah, that's my team. It's Halloween Monarch and, you know, the rest are Hondas. See, you want to see it with no relics. Now you want to see it with relics. Like, make up your mind what you want to see. If I'm sitting here showing everybody all of my relics and stuff, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Make up your mind what you want. There's relics right there. They're all R, of course, now. There's no point in waiting Death Squad. Like, to be honest with you, there's probably more than 5 people sitting here. Yeah, Honda's extremely easy to farm. I'm glad they buffed them because it made it easier. But keep in mind, guys, as soon as they implement new shadows to Infernal Castle, because right now Infernal Castle doesn't have any good shadows past 400. Once they implement those, Honda's going to be useless. I'm just saying. I don't know why they increased the floors with Infernal Castle if they weren't going to put any special type of shadows in it. It's kind of pointless, right? It really is. It's kind of pointless. Actually, Real, are you in here right now? Real Gojo, are you in the chat right now? Because I'm going to explain this once and for all. Are you in the chat or not? Yes or no? I would assume not then. I'm not going to type this out because I explained this shit the last time I streamed, and I'm ready to kick them right in the ass and ban them. Because I've said before many, many times, we have it upgraded to the point of being max. If you want me to upgrade it, fucking give me the stuff to upgrade it. If you're not going to give me the stuff to upgrade it, shut the fuck up. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I guarantee this person hasn't donated remotely even close to how much I need to do the next upgrade. A fuck ton. That's how much I need. A fuck ton. 116.73 SXTG. Like, it's just pissing me off because it'd be one thing if this person asked me, like, is the first time that they're asking, but this is about the third time this person has asked. And I'm just done. Like, make it sound like we're a bunch of fucking scrubs that don't level shit up. Yeah, the person who's faster. Let's just get to this point first. I want to just take care of this once and for all, guys. I do have to donate again, but that's okay. I've done a bunch of runs. I haven't dumped yet. But still, like, look at how much I've donated the SXTG. See? People have donated. It's like the max amount somebody has donated is 111, and we need, like, what? 116? Come on. Come on. Can we get real here? 1 TG. I'm done. Like, you donate nothing and then you complain. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, we are actively on it. If people put in, we're actively doing it. Actively doing it. Like, so I'm done with the crap. Like, I'm not dealing with a day of listening to people bitch about stuff that is just ridiculous. Alright, let's see where we could start from. See, and this is just bringing up my point from before. Like, I'm going to have to do like 200 plus waves is what it's going to come down to. Around 200 waves. Like, this is the stuff that's going to get crazy real fast, guys. Thank goodness at least it's a title, right? Thank goodness. So at least it's a one and done, right? At least there's that going. Why so many people? Because it's a pain in the ass to get this 600. I'm completely 100% maxed out, and even I can't do it without popping potions. That's why. Is anybody else in here 100% maxed out that have it? Because probably not. Like, it's not easy to get. That's my point. It takes a lot to get it. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I can understand. But I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to be running this all day long, pissing away, like, 100 potions. Like, it's just not going to happen. And yes, you're welcome, Chase. How does a giant raid work? So, the way that it works is, there's two different bosses that can pop. There's a insect monarch, and there's a giant monarch. To get the giant monarch to pop, you need to destroy and kill 14 of the giants that are in the cities. The easiest way to do it is to do there's 7 in Hunter City. Go over to Kaiju, there's 7 also there. That way then you can go to the little island next to it. You killed the armor dudes. When they pop up, boss pops. That's for the giant. For the insect one, you don't want to kill anything. Just sit on that island, kill the armor ones when they come up, and then insect will pop. As long as people don't kill more than 7, the insect one will pop. And that's how it works. That easy. Let me just double check here. I want to make sure. Okay, just making sure. Oh yeah, because I got Shadow General right here. I was gonna say if I got the other one, it wouldn't have it. Yo, what's up, Bravo? How's it going? Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Yeah, people make it out a lot more complicated than it needs to be. The problem is, though, in public servers, it's the hardest to get the insect one. Because people are always killing the giants that are on the cities. So, hopefully you can get into a public server or something. Or somebody's private server where it's kind of dead. Or people are just AFK on the island, then you'll get the insect one. But that's definitely the pain one to get. Now, if you have a private server, it's easy because you can just AFK the thing and you're good. Yeah, but see, man, it's just not going to work from later because the problem is that once all these people are done, and they have the checkpoint to get up to 600, it doesn't matter because all of these people aren't going to matter anymore because they have the title. So now I'm going to have to pull a whole nother lot. Then I'm going to have to start from God only knows where. That's my point. Yeah, the top shadow right now is Honda, which comes from the 0 key dungeon. As you can see, that is my team. Nothing but Hondas. I feel like with these shadows, I'm like driving a car or something. I find it funny that they name him Honda. What's his last name? Accord or something? It's my Honda Accord. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, he's very, very easy to do. The good news was to farm him. This is what I liked. I was able to use this Arise build right here. This was what I was using before. But like the cool part is I was able to put 100% of rank up luck and Arise luck and was able to kill him probably in 4 or 5 hits. So it's very, very quick, and yet I still had the max amount of Arise luck and rank up luck that I could have. It was so nice. I'm not going to lie. Like, I was getting GRs constantly. It was really, really nice. Now, let's see here. What am I at for keys? I can tell you about how many I used. Let's see here. Actually, I used the rest of them. I want to say it was around 400 keys I used, but I have some excess stuff left, though. It was probably around 400 keys or so. 4 or 5, somewhere around there. I think it was more like probably 400, maybe a little bit less, if I remember right. It wasn't too bad, though. And the good part is you can just set up an auto clicker. And then you can just go down here to your AFK settings and just do the auto key use. We'll turn that off now. But yeah, just use the auto key use and set up an auto clicker. Come back when your keys are done and you're good to go. I don't know what people's base stuff is. All I know is mine. I couldn't tell you. Like, to be honest with you, the last time I was outside, I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't remember. Like, they changed this stuff so quick, it's hard to remember everything. Especially when they flooded it with so much stuff these last couple updates. See, what I did was, because now we can have 3 presets, I was smart and the third preset was empty. So, all I did was just put Keymaster on it. That's all I did. I literally just took the third preset, put Keymaster on it, so then I could go and craft my keys. You can craft a lot more that way. Because you use Keymaster, it does help. You do get quite a few more keys. See, I was maxing out on dungeon, like 105 keys. I don't know how great that was, but I mean, I crafted them once and I probably had like 400 or 500 keys. Like from running the dungeon like one set of times. Like it was pretty easy. Because I mean, I can also hold like 1,100 runes, which helps. What are you talking about? 1.1k for rebirth? For the first rebirth? I don't remember. Once again, I don't remember. As soon as you're max level, it'll say, and then it goes up 25 every one. I think it was 1.1k. That does sound about right. Which, you want to hear something funny? Here's something funny for you. So before the update came out, I did a few quests. I actually still have Hunters done. I did a few quests. So I had the world mission for Monarch done. I had the world mission for Ghoul done, right? Those 2 quests. I went into a dungeon. I made sure to complete my my rank up first, the first rank up. This is what happened to go get the last 2, because it's 20. I went from 18 to 20, right, for rebirths. Here's what it took to do that. So I used my EXP runes to get into the dungeon. I used my EXP build, obviously. Popped the potion, of course. And what happened was, I hit rebirth. I collected, like, either Ghoul Quest or Monarch Quest. That automatically gave me enough to be able to max my player XP. I then popped my 1 quest for my rank up, and I was maxed. I then rebirthed again. I popped the other quest that I had left between the Ghoul and the Monarch. Then I proceeded to pop the quest for... It was either Infinite Castle or Desert. One of those 2. Or Infernal Castle or Desert. I popped one of those and I was max again. So, to do the last 2 rebirths from 18 to 20 took me 4 quests. And I was done. The best way to get XP... See, if you're asking the best way to get XP means you're not ready to get XP. You need to make sure first all of your relics are going to be maxed. And please, for the love of God, do not rebirth unless you are maxed. You need to make sure all of your relics that you possibly can get that have EXP on them are going to be R tier. See, I still have to level up some of these. I didn't get everything done, but enough to help people out. I'll do these later on this week. But, like, you need to make sure all of your relics are maxed. Yeah, you can get Jungle Monarch title, but let's be honest. Once you rebirth once, you automatically get a title anyways. And keep this in mind, guys. They put out a bunch of new EXP titles, too. They're just bonkers at this point. They were already crazy. Like, you first start out with a 35%. I'm not slacking. I just have a life. Sorry, I don't eat, sleep, breathe, and shit this game. If it comes between sleep and this, it's sleep. So you're getting a bunch of unequipped buffs from these two. But, like, the top one's 350 now. It's just ridiculous. I was over 4 mil for XP now. For a buff. Yeah, so, there you go. But yeah, before you even think about doing rebirths, make sure that you're set up for it. Yeah, you can see my accessories. Like, I got all the accessories that mattered. I still got to get some more, but, like, I got the ones that matter. These are the ones for damage-wise. It's like 30 with 350. Obviously, this one most of us should already have. This one here. This one here. Hey, what's up, Pluto? I'm doing all right. How you doing today? I'm tired out from using the snowblower just before I got on. How I got that? I farm stuff. Like, I don't know what to tell you. New stuff comes out, I go get it, and then I have it. I mean, There you go, Riz. There you go. I don't know about Chaos. I haven't tried it yet. I would assume you mean Chaotic, yeah. I get the point of what you're saying. It's all good. We got a lot of new accessories for sure. I want to say they said it was like 50-something. I'm not sure. Last I heard, it can be done. But I don't know if Chaotic being done means that we have to blood weapon it again. I would assume it's probably the whole blood weapon bit. I tell you right now, Bolts, you can join up on the private server, but I'm pretty sure there's probably a bunch of people waiting. There was probably 12 people in the server. We were probably maxed out before I even started in this. Before I even started streaming, so we can tell how much people want this. It's a good title. Like, there's no reason why you're not going to want this title. Because, like, before this, the best we were getting was, like, the 550 one, which is good. 82.34. Or no. It was this one. Yeah, 82.34 was that one. And now, 90.40. It's really good. Not to mention what most people don't know, or it doesn't trigger in their head, is when I go from this title to this title, I don't just go up 8 from 82 to 90. I actually go up 16.20 because you got to remember the fact that this, you're not equipping it anymore. So you're going to get this. So you're going up 16.20 to go from this one to this one. So it's not just 8 like you think it is. A lot of people forget about that. It forgets to trigger in their head that, like, once you equip a different one, now you get the unequip bonus on it. So it's like, yeah. Makes it even better, right? Yeah, a lot of people forget about that, though. Me included. I mean, I've forgot about it quite often before, too, until I kind of trained my brain to remember that, you know? So even if you're going up, like, 1 or 2 sometimes, it's like, you're really not, because you're gaining all that unequip effect, you know? Which is really, really good. That's why you shoot way up. Really good. I'll have to make sure to slow down, too, at some point on this. No, actually, they're not Bravo. If you would have listened to, what was it? What D said? If you want to level shadows, go into a high tier in Infernal Castle. I literally leveled them all with killing one thing. I did. So it's the same as like what we used to do, where we'd go to whatever the highest island was, kill one thing, and then they all be max level. Well, now let's go to whatever your highest is in Infernal Castle, pretty much. Like, yeah, you might have to equip somebody else to kind of do it. But yeah. So with me, it was like, okay, clearly Halloween Monarch killed the thing, and then everybody leveled with one kill. So just do that now, guys. I was wondering the same thing. I asked, and that's what D said. I went in there and literally killed one thing, and I was good to go. So yeah. Well, welcome back, Aaron. To 600. That's what we're going to, because 600 has that title. I would assume that's what most people want, is this. Not to mention the fact that we started lower. Whoever was here that we had to start lower is going to get this title. They're going to get this title because we didn't even start at 500. They might even get this title. Like, trust me, they're going to be all right. Yeah, but yeah, that's how you do it though, Bravo, bud. That's how you do it. Because yeah, I was doing the old way that we used to do, where we go to whatever the highest island was. So like I was going to the ReZero Island. And yeah, it was slower than death. Like, it was so slow. But yeah, just go to whatever the highest Infernal Castle you can go to, guys. And kill them there. Worst case scenario, if you're trying to do a whole entire team, you could put like one strong dude in to kill them all. And then if you have to swap him out for whatever one you didn't level, killing like, because all the rest will be good enough at that point. Just do the leveling them up as one of the last things now. That's what I would recommend. Do it last and you should be fine. You could always rotate half your team in and then half of it out, and then put the other half in once they're leveled, and so on. But yeah, very, very fast. It's still annoying, though. Like, I don't see the point of them doing it if the end result is going to be me killing one mob and everything is maxed. Like, what's the point, right? Like, you didn't solve anything. You didn't change anything. All you did was annoy people with not telling them where they could go level it instead. Because how many people were probably leveling it the same way that they were before, like I was? It's just, it's pissing people off for nothing. Like, let's see here. Yeah, because as you see, I went to 601. And to be honest with you, I was so tired when I did this. I don't know if that was the max I could reach, or whether I was like, okay, I got 600, so I'm leaving. I couldn't tell you. But it does say 601. I mean, I would love for it to be that way, Bravo. I 100% get what you're saying, and I would love for it to be that way. But in turn, I also understand why they don't. Some checkpoints do, some don't. But, like, obviously in the whole debate of that topic, there's several arguments that can be made against that case. Like, I understand why they would do it to get you to run more. But I also, on our behalf, we could say, hey, you get all the checkpoints for Infernal Castle to get all the relics and accessories. You have the checkpoints for those, then why wouldn't you do it for this? Right? So there is that argument to be made. Like, if you do it for Infernal Castle, why don't you do it for the rest? You know? And I can't dispute that. I can't dispute it at all. If you're going to do it for one, why not do it for all? Or in that case, if you're going to do it that way for like this and Infinite Castle, then why aren't you doing it that way for Infernal Castle? Why do you set up the checkpoints so we can go to exactly where we need to go? Like, an argument can be made on either side, I think. I would love for us to just have checkpoints to just go get the stuff. A lot of it too, especially with Desert, is that the relics are on really weird floors. It's really weird floors that they're on. See, I wouldn't want every 10 floors. I wouldn't want every 10 levels. I wouldn't. Because to be honest with you, it's such a pain in the ass to navigate through those checkpoints as it is now. They need to make the screen bigger, for one. The fact that it's like this little tiny bit of this huge screen is dumb. They should have just in the first place made the relics drop like every 25 waves or something like that, like they did with Infernal Castle. Infernal Castle is one of those ones where somebody will ask me, hey, what is such and such drop at? And I can say, look, just go into here and literally every 25 drops one. It's very, very easy to remember. Like 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150. 175, 200. It's very easy to know what drops where. And I wish that they would have done that with everything. They should have done that with Desert. They should have done that with Infinite Castle. But the problem with Desert is that there's so many freaking levels in it, so many waves in it, that they just use it as a dump for whatever the heck they want to put in. And it's just not effective. It's like there's still two more now. This, by the way, these last two were a huge disappointment. See, this is the stuff that makes me mad too. You know, this one, you're like, okay, shadow level, weapon level, fantastic. Really good. You go to the next one, 100% useless. You're never going to level this relic. Don't level it. It's garbage. Next one, weapon, that's it. Like, Shadow's meta right now, people. So these two didn't help us climb anymore. And I think that's really a missed opportunity. It really is. Because then when you look at this again, once again, we can go way higher than we have relics for Desert. It's just dumb. The best thing they could do with Desert is to pump out a bunch of relics that aren't necessarily damage. Give us some to be like drop chance, you know, rank up luck, arise luck, stuff like that. EXP, just whatever. It doesn't even have to have damage on it. Give us a bunch of those to get us caught up to like 600 or wherever we can max out, and then just keep making them, and then you're caught up from there on out. Are you talking about excess? Like, what are you talking about, Mildan? Because, like, you're putting out names of stuff, and let me just say that, like, in the last 2 days, there's probably been 30 new relics and over 50 new accessories. So just name dropping something, I got no clue what you're talking about. Like, I don't remember the names, because the problem is, even out of the relics that they came out with, and especially the accessories, when it comes to the accessories, 99% of those 50-something are useless. So I'm not going to remember the names of that crap. And most of it's garbage. They really are. It's part of the reason why I didn't go out of my way to farm them all yet. Yeah, what's up, Chummy? You should know by now, Chummy, that I speak English. That's it. And I know you speak English. Like, yeah, I just speak English. I would assume you're talking about Desert like anybody else. If that's the case, there's probably about 20, 30 people that want it. So, I don't know what to tell you there. It's going to take some time, guys. Yeah, if we got to rank up accessories too, like, they need to start fixing stuff. They need to make the resources easier to farm and let us hold more. It's getting a little out of control. And let us hold more tickets too, because half the time, yeah, I'm leveling up stuff with tickets. This one right here is 2.05 SX HAG. SX HAG. And then all of the rest of these guys, 306.72 QI HAG. That's what I'm at. Because all these guys are the same. Same. We go down the bottom one, same thing. There you go, Chase. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. To be honest with you, even some of the top end accessories are crap. Like when you look at like these, for example, this one comes from 500 if I remember right. The rest of them after 500 are meh. Like this is still the best one damage wise. I mean, if you want to go in there, Bravo, and snag some people that are waiting, feel free. I don't know how many people were waiting. I would assume probably not too many. I'm pretty sure people got impatient and didn't wait anymore. There was a lot when I started, though. When I first started streaming. Okay, so there's a group waiting, Bravo. It's up to you if you want to carry him. Well, I mean, y'all know the whole me carrying thing is usually a thing, right? Like, I'm carrying these people right here for the same thing you're wanting me to carry for, trust me. Same thing. This is part of the reason why I didn't worry about, like, too many resources for Desert. I knew I was going to be spamming this. I was like, I'll just pick them up when I'm doing stuff. That's why I didn't bother farming tickets or anything. Yeah, I'm doing Desert 600, Patrick. Yep, that is correct. Exactamundo Dikembe Mutombo. Yo, morning, D. I know, I'm old. I'm looking at Twitch screen right now, and it looks great. I would just go ahead and refresh if I was you. It looks fine. Over on YouTube says excellent connection. Like, everything's good to go. It's good. Looks same as it always does. Looks good. Yeah, Patrick. As soon as I started, bam, we started running this. You don't need to worry about what Bravo's user is. He's going to be Bravo. He's just jumping into my private server is probably what he's doing. To snag people. Okay, D, cool. Yeah, I got to do that at some point myself. I got done with grinding out the stuff last night, and to be honest with you, like, I was watching football yesterday, and I just kind of was like, okay, I busted my ass all day. I want to sit and relax and enjoy the last game before I go to bed. Oh, yeah, they got the new damage. Like, I put that in there, by the way. That's going to be annoying if you have to set that every time. Where is that thing? Did they like... Oh, right there. See, it's turned on. I mean, I guess I could turn it off. Yeah, BF. Is what it's at. So I'd be the next one above you then. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why they just don't use scientific notation. Let's use something that like people can associate with and just use common sense. Yo, what's up, Dusk? Yeah, there you go, D, right? That works. You weren't on yesterday? What happened is they put about 50 some odd relics into the game. Or, not relics, but accessories. Put about 50 accessories into the game yesterday. Alright, let me go ahead and start to slow this down to be on the safe side here. Because like I said, I was so tired. Like, I don't know where the heck I was at. All I know is my record says 601. So, obviously I got there. I just don't know if I'd use my potions or not. We'll find out. If I gotta turn them on, I'll just turn it on. But let me just kind of carefully watch here. We'll go slow and we'll see. Yeah, see, one shot in boss, so that's good. Trust me, if I don't have to use potions, I'm not going to. If I do, well, I'll put a bunch on. Pretty sure I'm going to have to. Okay, one shot that one. It probably is full, to be honest with you. Like, there's a lot of people waiting. Alright, you got one shotted. Because I maxed out in the game and I push high in Infernal Castle. Like, that's where you get money and gems from, is Infernal Castle. Higher you can push, the more you're going to get. And of course, use a cash and gem potion for it too, and give you even more. Oh, D, I had to start the day off with blowing some snow today too. I had to get out the snowblower before I started streaming. Fun. Gotta love it. It was snowing a bunch yesterday. I just kept putting it off. I'm glad I did though. Like, that snow was so powdery. It was so easy to snow blow today. Yeah. Yeah, we're still one-shotting. Okay. Well, it's because if you look at the difference in the game bolts between now and then, it's a completely different game. A lot of the problems that they had back in the day, they've addressed. But the problem is, like, people, it left a bad taste in their mouth, so they're not coming back to it. If it was the game it is now back then, it wouldn't have been an issue. I think it would have been fine. But that's the thing. It wasn't that game back then. Be honest, as much of a drag and as much of a grind as it was back in the day, I probably wouldn't have played it. To be completely honest with you. And I noticed that a lot on Roblox games, that, like, as soon as people are like, nope, this is too much and I don't want to do this crap, they're not going to come back to it, even if there's updates. Okay, maybe I don't have to. I'm hoping here. I'm hoping. Actually, we're 599, so we're fine. I don't have to use potions. Yay. I'm kind of curious how far I actually did push. Because even this, if I don't one-shot it, it's fine. Like... Well, at this point, Bravo, I can just go grab the... I can grab a group. I'm on the last wave. Yeah, see, we one-shot the 600... Or the 599 one. Let's see. Kind of curious now. Oh, I gotta put my names in the chat after, too. Just give me a sec. I'm just watching here to make sure. Oh, for some upgrade. Nice. Okay, see, so we didn't quite one-shot that. But yeah, 600, no problem. No problem. Just have to slow down, that's all. Yeah, come on. You saw it coming. It was going to be full, right? All right, let's go ahead and bail out of here, guys. We got the point now, right? This is probably where I went before, and I was like, okay, I left. Seriously? See, this is going to be a problem, though. If I can't get in the server, I can't help shit. Come on. Come on. As quick as you leave, somebody's going to take your spot, Bolts. I'll tell you that right now. And it ain't going to be me. We'll see. Hey, it comes down to it. I'll just fool everybody and just go to World 1. Haha. I'll just do that. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, if somebody wants me to start from like 200 or something, that's not happening. Like, you're in no position to be looking for that much. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of people here. All right, first come, first serve. Pounce, everyone. Pounce. How do I still need one more person with that many sitting there? That's why. I'm going to kick one of you. There we go. Alright, let's see how high we can go. 570? No. You went to public? Yeah, I mean... Okay, 450 is not bad. It's not bad. Nobody's getting officer. Nope. Everybody who's in my guild is going to be just bare minimum just a member. I'm not making anybody officer. Well, to be honest with you, Bravo, when you had mentioned the picture and stuff in the Discord about donations and stuff like that, when you had mentioned that, I was actually number one. Like, I had turned in. It's gonna fluctuate. Hey, you know what? It's a good thing we have multiple people now. Like, instead of, for the most part, there was like 2 or 3 of us toward the top. Like, the fact that more people are contributing, it's less work for us in the end, and I very much appreciate that. By no means, like I say, do people have to donate. But just think of it this way. If you donate on a high level where we're at, you're making us, like, be able to do more stuff. Especially when it comes to me. Like, the less farming I have to do for the guild, the more content I can get done. The more I can help people. Varsha, I'm not going to go through this with you. Like, I just got done having this earlier. Let me show you here. Let me show you, okay? You tell me if we can upgrade or not, okay? Everything is maxed. Do you have 116.73 SXTG for gems? Do you? I know I don't. If we look at how much people have donated, that was donated, but it's getting spent. And I can't spend it in here. So we'll be spending it after. Oh, that's, you just donated, that's why you asked? Yeah, I mean, you asked me after I came in, though. See, that's something they need to fix, though, right? That's something they need to fix. They need to make it so I can do it in here, right? Because how many times am I in here and people are like, hey, could I get a guild invite or something? I'm like, Sorry, can't do it in here. Even though we're all in the same area, we can't do it, right? Let me go ahead and put my name and stuff in the chat so I don't forget. See, that's dumb. They shouldn't remove it. I don't like that. It's a great feature. Alright, let's go ahead and pin my name up there so then people can see it in Twitch. Then let me go ahead and see if I can put this into YouTube for you guys. Okay, so if by any chance you don't have me on your friends list, there's my name. It's pinned up in both comments. We top 21? Yeah. By the way, IDK sub, please don't promote your guild in my channel. Especially when I have a guild. Stop promoting your guild. It's a quick way to get banned in anybody's channel. You wouldn't go into anybody else's stream or anybody else's like YouTube and stuff and put that because you know they'd ban you. So please don't do that in here. Have the respect, please. So you have to be on my friends list so we can join up in the same place. And then I can invite you. But yeah, no self-promoting, guys. It's in all the rules. Come on. No self-promoting. Especially when this is the first time I've ever seen you in this channel and you start off by promoting yourself. Like, come on. You're better than that. Best shadow right now is going to be Honda. Which is the one that comes from the Zero Key dungeon. Right there, Bravo. It's Honda, because Honda got a buff on Sunday. It was Buddha before Sunday. Buddha was better than Honda, but Honda got a buff on Sunday, and that makes Honda better now. I know. It's confusing, because I literally had somebody ask me in my channel about it. And, like, I had answered them before, yeah, Buddha's better because blah, blah, blah. You know, the index wasn't taken into account. But now it's like, I messaged them back again saying, yeah, no, Honda is because it got a buff. Like... There you go. D's got you right there. So yeah. So Ultra Boss Rush, floor 425, 450 of Infernal Castle, and then wave 500 Desert. There you go. That's simple. Because yeah, there's your Boss Rush. There's your 500 Desert one. There's your 425, I think is this one, then 450. Easy enough. Go D. There you go. That's what us old folks do. We make lots of notes. I totally hear you there. Totally hear you there. See, I still got a little bit of stuff left. Like, I'll probably farm up the rest of the accessories I don't have. And then I still have to level up a bit more relics. Not much. But that's all the basic stuff I have. Nothing major. Yeah, I was going to say, D even posted some pretty pictures in there for you, Bravo. Because we know you like your pictures. So yeah, I saw today when I went on that D had posted the pretty pictures for you. Oh, also, Bravo and D. Probably on Wednesday, most likely, I'm going to start making some videos for that other game. I'll probably post like one a day. Just because if you post a ton in one day, you absolutely murdered the videos. They're not going to do anything. Probably start out with like a beginner guide and then take it from there. I was going to do it on Tuesday, but me and the missus have like a date day. So we're going out to do some stuff. So I'm probably going to try to record a bunch of them, and then I'll just kind of like, if I can get a bunch of them done on Wednesday, then I can kind of like slow roll them out. Because the easy one, like the hard part is just the editing, the dealing with it, making the video, all that stuff, the thumbnail, all that crap. But like, if I can post them all into YouTube and then just set them up to schedule them to just release them each day, life's easy then, right? So we'll see. Like I say, I'll probably start off with beginner's guide. Then I figured there's going to be stuff like I'll do the 2 sets of teams and stuff for the things. Tower team, gate team. Yeah, leaderboard is one thing I could care less about. I'm actually, to be honest, on the tower, I'm over tower floor 12,000 at this point. $300 SX HAG is max? No, it's not. I'm pretty sure I can push over that with my other build. That's probably 300 SX HAG is probably for a Shadow General build, but I want to say I'm pushing close to 500 with a double title build, something like that. Yeah, it's pretty quick, D. And right now I'm just doing. By the way, you want an easy one? Well, if you want an easy one to farm, D, for because I'm pretty sure you can do this for the gate. Do 3110. Do 3110. It's only 2 waves, and it's just pretty much trash mobs. If you're looking to get compound, it's very quick. Yeah, I stopped pushing gate. I'll get back to it at some point. But, like, it doesn't do any good to push gate really slow. Because, like, at the end of the day, when you get to 60, it's like... It's like, do I want to do 60-10 stupid slow? I'd rather do it fast. But it just comes down to, if you want damage, it comes down to every other time. You got to get everything. Like, you gotta min-max everything. That's how you're getting the max amount of stuff. Like, when it comes to the shadows, you know, obviously these guys. Of course, have them all. Well, you don't need Scholar on there. Title. I still didn't get the feat that I needed, D, from that one. I still have one piece left for that one person. I can't win. It's a pain. Absolute pain. Right. We'll give it later on in the day, too. It usually takes time for people to kind of come in. Because stream usually starts out slow and just kind of works up a little bit toward the afternoon. Yeah, people do like Rush, that's for sure. They definitely do. Right now I'm doing Samuel is what I'm trying to build, D. I just need her shoes now. I want to see if I have to rebuild my other two people. If I don't, that'd be great. I have to wait and see. I'm hoping I'll be able to do it with the 3 people I have once I build up her set. Oh, and not to mention the build that I'm going for, you actually can have all 3 people with every bit of their gear plus 0. You don't even have to level their gear and you can still fly through even like 60-10. That was part of the reason why I liked it. You just click on rolling on them. Nope, not that team, D. It's Emily, Belial, and Samuel. Well, the upgrade hub is for upgrades that work a little different. Like, you're just literally paying tokens to buff your overall account. Whereas the gacha, you're rolling to get a certain item, kind of like a passive item that's going to buff your account. Whereas you're rolling and gambling on that. Whereas the upgrade hub is just pay this amount and you get this. They're both essentially passive account buffs. Pretty much. Yeah, that's what they're there for. They're just there to make you grind. Let's be honest. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, you can use that 3-team D. It pretty much like have all like their sets and stuff like that. A certain build to them, and you should be able to run them all with plus 0 on them. So if you level up any of their gear, it just makes it that much easier. So we'll see how it works. Right now, I'm just more or less like, I'm not looking to push in the game. I'm more or less doing like theory craft stuff. So if I make videos on it, I kind of have like some cool builds and stuff. Like, I'm not worried about pushing through the game. Like, if I do that, I'm going to be done with it in 2 seconds. Like, what does it matter? So how you can join me is, I have my name pinned up in the comments in YouTube and Twitch. You can go ahead and send me a friend request. As long as you don't play on console, you can join up on my private server in World 2. And we probably have some people waiting right now for it. There's going to be people waiting for this most of the day. But yeah, that's how you can join to get in. Man, keep coughing. That freaking snow blowing today really zapped me. It takes a lot out of me. It was cold this morning too. It was about 0 degrees Fahrenheit. That's about what it was. It was about 0 out. Ah, darn it. Dropping my stuff here. The other day it was about 10 below 0. That was a cold day. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I still wish they would have just used scientific notation. But I guess kids don't understand that stuff. Most games I've ever played that go into ridiculous numbers, they just use scientific notation. So essentially put like 3 numbers in the front and then put E, and then the number behind it is how many zeros are after it. It's that simple. So if I put like 1.25 and then I put like E25, it means it's 125 with 25 zeros after it. Like that's scientific notation. It's very simplistic. And then you don't even have to remember with all these different letters, and then like depends on which part of the alphabet you're in, and like you have to pretty much have this code to figure out what it is. Whereas like I know if I'm E25 or if I'm E30, I know I'm 5 zeros ahead of it if I'm 30, right? Like 5 more. It's not complicated. It's not so much as smart. The problem is, I think it's not so much as like being smart when it comes to scientific notation. It's just a lot of people don't understand that it's literally that simple. Like that's the problem. It's not really one of those things that's really like commonly taught. It's just not. And a lot of it, I find too, scientific notation works better too, because people who speak different languages, it's easier for them to comprehend that too. Numbers are a lot easier to comprehend than it is to comprehend the English alphabet, right? Like it's one thing if you speak English and you know the English alphabet. It's another thing if you don't. Well, then it might as well just be as confusing as what it is up here, right? That's the way I look at it. Whereas like people kind of know numbers. I don't know. I guess that's just me making assumptions. I don't know. It seems plausible, I guess. Or maybe I'm just justifying it. What do I know? See, the point is when you go with this, right? So like, is it easier to just understand something with an E after it and know that there's that many zeros after it? Or, let me show you here, for example. Or is it easier to know, come on, that this BF or BE, like BE for example, we'll take BE as the example. BE would mean that it's 26 past the A's, but it's also another 5 on top of it, so it's 29 better than an A. Like, who's gonna fucking know that, right? Who's gonna know that? So if you have like an A, but I have BE, it means I'm like 26, 27 better, right? Like, who the heck is... Because... How many people, if I ask you if you don't speak English, do you know that there's 26 letters in the alphabet? So you can go from AA is going to be your first bit to AZ is 26. So then once you go to BE, means you have A, B, C, D, and E. So there's 5 more added to it. So now you got to do 26 plus 5. So now you're adding. So now you're looking at 31. So it's 31 better than an AA. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, or is it easier to just remember if I just put like we'll say 2.15 like E something, and then you just know that 2.15 and you put that many zeros after it. That's the point I'm trying to make. It feels like they made it. Like I get the point of it. Like, and to me it's easier, but for people who don't speak English, it's just as confusing as this already is. Let's be honest. They haven't simplified it. They made it just as complex as it was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 2E35. Yeah, stuff like that. You know, it's a 2 with 35 zeros after it. Very simple. You can look at 2E35 or look at 2E37 and know that 2E37 is 2 tiers better than 2E35, right? It's pretty simple to understand that. That's all I'm saying. It seems pretty simple to me. Bigger number, more damage. Like, it's pretty simplistic. I know if I made a game, there'd be a no-brainer that I would use scientific notation. Remind me too when we get into like the 590s, guys. Like maybe like 595 or something. Remind me to slow this down. Because we're definitely going to have to slow this down. Yeah, I saw that image, yeah. I just laughed. Right, exactly. Nobody's memorizing that, right? Like, I understand where they're going on it. So, like, the point is you're going to go you're going to go AA all the way up to AZ. And then after you hit AZ, the next would be BB. Well, it'd be BA. Then all the way up to BZ. Then you go into CA, all the way up to CZ. Like, I want to see what happens when they get to ZZ, and then they have to go to another. Are they gonna go like AAA? Like, so all they do is create another problem. Like, it's sad that I understand how it works, but the point is, like, it's more complicated than it really needs to be, right? ZZZ, right? Yeah. Now you're going to sleep, right? Because I think their whole chart puts me to sleep. He's probably around like BF or something. Like, it depends on if you're using 2 titles also. Keep in mind that like my damage isn't getting anywhere near what it actually is because it doesn't really ramp up in here. You're only going to get your true damage when you have a target that you can't instantly kill. Now, like when I go into, you know, the guild hall and stuff, then you're going to see your real numbers. Because this isn't even close to accurate. Nice, Bravo. Nice. Well, start hitting your head into the wall when she walks up and says, "What are you doing?" Say, "Well, I'm just doing this instead of what you wanted me to do." That's where me and the missus, she like tell me she wants me to do something, I would just be like, no, I'm just not doing that. Oh, God. Well, you tried, right? You tried. You put in the effort. You put in the effort. Shoot, I gotta grab me another drink. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, 3Blend? Freaking neighbors out there been running his snowblower for about 2 hours. Man, people with gas snowblowers just make me laugh. The amount you pay for that thing, the amount it costs you for maintenance, the amount you got to just deal with it with the gas and everything else. I have an electric one that I paid about $100 for. It took me about 15 minutes to do it and I was done. Like, you feel free. You do it up with that. Knock yourself out. Then you're just going to have to join the server, 3Blood. Like, there's a lot of people doing it. Bravo, eventually you just farm all of the special sets for everybody's gear. You farm them with sigils in that game. Some sigils you have to craft. I'm pretty sure Emily's don't have to. Let me show you. There's an easy way to tell. Give me 1 sec. Let me just finish the one I'm on right now. I had pulled up. So let me finish the gate. They're on the last dude. It's very easy. Trust me. So, if you go Bravo to here, right? And if you just kind of highlight, see how it actually says the name, like that one's Beelzebub. If you look down the bottom corner, it'll say their name. If you look at this, Sylvia. That one's Emily. See Wizard Tower level 4? That's her gear. But yeah, if you look, like I said, I can't really exactly point to it. But like you can see like the description down at the bottom of it. It'll say Emily in like brackets. Yeah, that's how you tell. And it also works the same too if you want to like craft up ones that you don't have, for example. Like if you don't have it, you can just go in here to synthesis. And then you can just scroll over these. Like, see, this one's for like Lucifer. See how it says Lucifer? Then you got like Samuel, Asmodeus, Belial. Yeah, that's the easy way that'll tell you. Very simple. But yeah. ×1. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, bud. Gotcha. Appreciate that. I was getting ready to, too. We're all in sync with each other. I was like, okay. Man, I gotta turn that heat up. Give me 1 sec. I'm freezing. Might be one of those days to make me some coffee. Kind of warm up a little bit. Brr. Didn't help anyone. It was so darn cold outside. Yep. I'm on it. It's there. It's there. We're good. But thank you guys. Appreciate that, though. I do tend to forget, so I definitely appreciate that. Death Squad, yeah, you can join at some point, like, as soon as we, like, meet up. Let me know. Just remind me. You guys know I forget. Just remind me. Just keep in mind right now, just even getting into my private server is probably going to be a nightmare. Yeah, but sometime we meet up, bud. Absolutely. I'll totally invite you. No problem. But definitely remind me, though, because I do forget. There you go. D's got you, bud. D's got you. You know what I find to be the funniest sigil that they have, D? Is the tier 5 one for EXP. Because, like, by the time you can craft it, you're already max level on everybody. I find it hilarious. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm helping people in Infinite Desert 600. This is what we're doing. My name is pinned up in the comments if you want to friend request me. As long as you don't play on console, you can join up my private server. It's first come, first serve. Whoever gets in there, we're just going to keep running. Let me double check, see if I have any friend requests too, by the way. It looks like I do. I got a couple in there, so the 2 people who did send me a friend request, you're both good. I got you. That's because... you know what the best thing to do with that is? I was farming some sets and stuff like that. Like, I find it easiest way is to farm... If you need sets, farm the sets first. I got a lot of those necklaces just from farming sets. And then after, if you have to, refresh the shop is going to be your other way to do it. You get a lot from there. But I found most of the time just farming for sets, I got so many of those, I probably have enough to put on every single character with probably 5 left over. And I'm not even kidding. Like, I literally have that many. And they're all 2-3-2s. So, yeah. There you go. 600. Bam. They do not. No, they're not a set item. They're just a regular common drop. Common drops can drop from sigils, but, like, it's not... So, in other words, pretty much, like, there's a basic overall loot pool that they're in. And then there's, like, a set loot pool. So, when you go in to farm a sigil that has a set, it essentially takes that, like, world loot pool and puts the sets in that it can drop also. And that's kind of how it works. Now, if you're doing other stuff that you're not doing a set bonus thing in, it's just going to drop those world ones. Once again, we've been running 600 this whole time. Like, if you're not on my friends list, go ahead and my name is pinned in the top of the comments. As long as you don't play on console, send me an invite. You can join my private server, and then we can run through. The only thing is, if I can't get in my private server, I can't exactly run anybody. There we go. It looks like we're getting in now. So, like, you can get them to drop from sigils is my point. But, like, you can't target farm them from it. But still, the best way to do it is to farm the set that you want, and you'll get a lot of the world drops at the same time. Farm up all your sets first if you can, and then worry about the rest of the stuff after. Because the easiest sets to farm is the tier 4 ones, because you don't need much to do anything. So farm all the tier 4 stuff you need, and you'll probably get the other stuff that you need in turn from it. That's how I did it. Yeah, I couldn't get Lucifer's, you know, I think it was, what is it? The, I forget which piece it was now. I want to say it was the boots, maybe. If it's the boots, that's so annoying, because it's the boots on both. Or the shoes, as they call them. Yeah, I can't even join my own server. Well, I guess I'm going to be doing a public one, aren't I? Yeah, I accepted you. You're all good. All good. Yeah, trying to get the whole set's a pain in the butt. The weapon can be a pain, too. But I find most of the time I'm getting lucky with the weapon. But trying to get a 3-3-2 is definitely hard. Alright, I'm going to try one more. If I don't get it, then I'm just going to go to a public server. Like, yeah, you need a 3-3-2. Especially on weapon, it's very important. Sung, same thing I'm telling everybody. Like, add me. My name is pinned up in the comments. As long as you don't play on console. At some point, you can join up on the private server. Right now, I can't even get in my private server. So, yeah. I'm going to try one more time on this. I don't get it. Well, you guys are going to have to join me in a public server. There we go. I'm in. Or not. Maybe. I mean, at this point, if anybody has the title from 600 at this point, get the fuck out. Like, there's no reason to be there anymore. Like, because we're going to have so many people that are going to need this. Like, there's no reason to be there anymore. There we go. Maybe. That little bit of a lag spike. Boy, there was some lag yesterday in this game. Going through dungeons, oh my goodness, it lags so hard. I don't know what was up with it, but it was lagging like so hard. Okay, that's not who I need to see. Come on. There's no point in starting a party. Like, I'm going to start the party. Alright, so we got somebody in there twice. Alright, gotcha, it's accepted. Yo, what's up, Strongest? How you doing? What's with the bro stuff? Saying bro to me isn't going to do anything. If you didn't get in, there's a good possibility you didn't get in. Like, come on, there was probably... Like, it was a full server, guys. There was 11 other people waiting. You can only have 5 people besides me in a group. Like, 6 people in a group, 12 people in a server. It's not hard to do the math. It means 6 people can't get in. It's not hard to do the math, guys. It's mainly 600 desert is what we're grinding for. Get people the title for it. It is what it is, guys. First come, first serve. I don't know what to tell you. Like, there was people waiting. I don't know what else to tell you. Just make sure, guys, when you are done, you exit out. Because otherwise, I'm just going to have to start either shutting down the server and restarting it, or I'm just going to start doing them in public. And at that point, there'll be no reason to even wait. Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, I still... No, actually, I did get the one from 600. Never mind. The one from 600, if I remember right, wasn't even good anyways. Okay, it's okay. So I guess that one's... No, this one's going to be better because of the shadow damage. So this one's not even the best one. And I still don't even have that one. Three blood, the server was full, bud. I don't know what to tell you. I can't do nothing about it. Like I said, there's 12 people in the server, 6 people going to party. That means 6 people get left behind. Simple math, guys. Like, that's why I can't stress enough. Once you get the title from 600, bail out. Because like I said, the accessory from 600 isn't even the best accessory. Just so you know. The one from 500 is. Hence this one. And it's because it also has a shadow damage on it. Which makes it ends up being more. Yo, what's up, Defined? So let's see here. Let's just kind of confirm this. So like 2.05. Actually, that's the cape. Oh yeah, so it's this one. So it's compared to this one is what it is. So this one's 30 for shadow levels and 28 for weapon. This one's 36. It's also got shadow damage and it's 40. So yeah. So it gets destroyed by this. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Define. Happy birthday, bud. I remember you saying Monday was going to be your birthday. I was waiting for you to come on. But yeah, happy birthday. I'll say, yeah, we're cooking some tickets. Probably gotten over 1,000 since I've been on already. Oh, you're welcome. Can I show you the live of Mob? I don't know what you're talking about. They definitely didn't debuff the EXP buff. When I was turning it, I was well over 4 million. Trust me, they didn't. They made it even stronger than it ever was. They definitely didn't nerf it any. I can tell you that. They made it even better. Because they even put out more titles. And now that the relics go up a tier too, it's even more there too. We also got to stop and think, Defined. If you're compared to where you were before, as you see, there's no EXP buff for 1 anymore. That's going to make it go down. So keep that in mind. You also got to keep in mind your titles and stuff like that. It's probably the EXP buff that they had going when you looked before. It's not going anymore. Yeah, it's the EXP boost, like I said, yeah. Yeah, it's not an effect anymore. Because that would have doubled it, and you probably would have been at about 32k, yeah. So that probably makes sense. Why? Because you clearly see it's not on the screen anymore. It's not right there. That's why I say level on the day that it comes out. It's the best and easiest way to do it. Oh, you don't know if you can do the 550 way? I don't know what to tell you, IB. I have no clue how much you need or how much it is. I can tell you right now, I'm maxed out on everything to get the 600. I can tell you that right now. So, like, you need to pretty well be maxed out on everything. I don't know what to tell you, Define. It's probably a you problem. Either that or you screw with the title, something. I don't know what to tell you. Or you unequip something. I don't know. I can't tell you, bud. Without seeing your account, I couldn't tell you. So, bravo with that. You can choose specific ones that are down on the bottom. I don't use the ones down on the bottom because they suck and you next to never get any unique items out of them. I only refresh that top rectangle of all the gear. The best way to do it is to set it up to where all you have is uniques that pop, and then pop an auto clicker on it. Then when it gets one, it'll stop it. Go ahead and shut off your auto clicker, take a look at it, buy it if you want, move on. I don't use the bottom because it sucks. It never gives unique items. And then you'll just find all your money gone in that game, and then, like, you don't have anything to show for it. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing 600 titles for people to find. That's what we're doing. Yep. That's why I'm in desert. Yep. But yeah, Bravo, the bottom section is crap. Don't do it. To find their, like, at this point, there's pretty much a full server waiting of people. You're just going to have to get in line like everybody else. I don't know what to tell you. Half the time, I can't even get my own server. Like, there's a lot of people that want it, trust me. You mean the new letters and stuff for it? It's not confusing. Like I said, if people speak English, it's pretty straightforward. But, like, if you don't speak English, I definitely could see where it's confusing. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think it takes one confusing thing and just turns it into another. I mean, I can get comparing myself to somebody else. Well, then it shouldn't be hard then. You sure you speak English? No, it starts out at like AA and goes all the way to AZ. Then it goes BA all the way up to BZ. Then it goes CA all the way up to CZ. Like, that's how it goes, according to the English alphabet. That's how it goes. I know I'm getting close. Yeah, it's cooking. It's cooking, bud. You know what? A lot of it helped because I have over 2K views on one of my videos that I got a lot of subs from, too. There's been a lot of people subbing each day, too. It's been good. Definitely been pushing a lot lately. Like I said, I would 100% been fine if they would have just put it to scientific notation. We were having this conversation earlier. 100% would have been, like, I would have totally switched and left it to it. I would have totally loved to have seen scientific notation on it. But, and I was hoping that's what they were going to do when they were talking about it. But nope. Like, if you speak English, okay, maybe it helps you. If you don't speak English, which is, to be honest with you, even when I stream, most of the people, like, aren't from the United States and probably, like, English is most likely their second language. They're not going to get it. Like, they're not going to get it. If you do scientific notation, everybody understands it. Instead of just people that speak English. What do I know? I think it's a swing and a miss. Yeah, I mean, I'm even putting in BF on this, and this doesn't even accurately show. So he goes BE up to BF. See? But, like, that's... My damage obviously isn't correct in here, because you're killing them so quick. Because let's be honest, Bravo, most people are going to understand the old ones over the new ones. You're going to be split almost down the middle. Is what it's going to come down to. You're going to have a bunch of people who don't even know that it exists, that it's even a new thing. You're going to have a good portion of other people that are just going to fight against it because they're just used to this system, so they're not going to do it. The overwhelming majority are still going to have this, let's be honest. Like, they are. I know it's there. I literally just did it. Obviously, I know where it is. Like, I just literally turned it off and then back on. I know. That's why I was showing. So far, everybody who's been talking to me about DPS and stuff so far since I've been streaming, all were telling me in the old suffix. So, there you go. Well, right now it's like around 1 point something BF, if you're wondering, bro. But like I said, it's not accurate here. It's not accurate. Hey, what's up, Frag? How you doing, bud? Because, I mean, I'm one-shotting stuff, so you don't get the ramp up in here. Now, if I was on a target dummy, it'd be way different. Because, I mean, you can't accurately show your damage in here. We all know that. Just look when I go back to the private server, Bravo. My dudes will go on a dummy and you can just see there. That'll show you. It's going to be a lot more accurate. Because even on 600, I'm one-shotting or killing it fairly quick. It's still not ramping up. Just wait till I go back to the guild hall. You'll see. That's going to be the most accurate. Of course, keep in mind you can ramp up even more if you do, you know, a 2-title build, which I also have. I had the 2 titles. We got that too. So I can have a couple titles on it. Did I get the right title on that one? Yes. Okay. Just making sure I switch that one over. Yeah, just take a look though and go back to the guild hall. You'll be able to see then. I can show both if it comes down to it. It's not a big deal. Doing good? That's good. Good stuff. Now I just had to do some snow blowing this morning, but other than that, I'm good. I hate snow. After I get it done, I didn't want after stream go into it. I don't know if Chaotic is soloable. It might be able to be done with a blood weapon method. To be honest with you, since I pimped myself completely out, I haven't checked. But I don't think it's possible yet. Like, solo-wise. It might be with 6 people with blood weapon. Maybe. Yeah, Varsha is saying no. Like, last I checked, I wasn't even close. So I assume it probably wasn't. Yeah, because when you see all the stuff that's like best in slot and stuff, nobody's putting chaotic stuff in the builds. So I would assume from that thought process alone that people aren't able to do it. Otherwise, why would they make new diagrams and stuff? They'd probably put that into the builds, right? Yeah, probably, Chase, probably. You're not wrong. Definitely not going to be doing Ultra. Nope. Definitely not doing Ultra. That's stuff that was supposed to be done last update. Like, trust me, I have waiting lines of people for Desert. And that's not also taking into consideration people who at some point might actually want... people are actually going to want Infinite Castle too, I would assume, for titles. Like, Define, put it this way. Last Friday, I did Ultra Dungeon. I did Ultra Boss Rush for over 7 hours. The day before that, on the Thursday, I did Ultra Boss Rush actually, it was about 5 hours. The Monday before that, I did Ultra Boss Rush for 6 hours. I'm done with Ultra Boss Rush. I'm done. I'm beyond done with it. I've done it for 18 hours total amongst 3 streams. I'm done doing Ultra Boss Rush. Like, I've seen so much of it, I just want to throw up. Like, I've done a massive amount of it. Demanding, aren't we? Show them now. Do it now. 712. What do mythic cores matter, though? 712 because I farmed the shit out of it. Like I said, 18 hours worth. You farm it for 18 hours worth and you tell me how many cores you got. Yeah, it's quite a lot because I did 18 hours worth. Yo, what's up, Shaquille? That's my point. Like, that just proves. And then, not to mention, I also upgraded all of those new relics, too, to the next tier. So, trust me. I want to say I was around 900 or so. If not close to in the thousands. Like, trust me. I did a lot. A lot more than I want to see again. Anytime soon. Like, I'll go back to Boss Rush when chaotic is possible. Then I'll go back to it. Let's see here. Might as well grab these. Not that it matters, but sure. Keep those. And I'll keep those. Like I always say, Chase, it comes down to this. And this comes down to everybody that I help. I can help you get every single relic in the game. I can help you get every single title in the game. But if you don't go to Infernal Castle and get the rest of the stuff that you need, and if you don't take all of those relics that I've gotten you and actually upgrade them and level them up and rank them up, you're not going to get up there. I can only do just so much. I can't level your stuff up for you too. You have to rank your stuff up. I can't stress that enough. If you're going to constantly do stuff with me, that's fine. But go make sure you're doing stuff to get items to be able to rank up all your relics. Also, make sure you're doing up your storages. You need to do the storages that are the game passes. Which, by the way, on my YouTube channel, I have a Game Pass video that tells you every single Game Pass in the game, exactly what order you should buy them in. So when in doubt, go watch that video. I even have toward the end of the video, there is a list on there you can screenshot and it tells you exactly the order to buy every single one of them. Feel free to go and use that. It's going to help you a lot. Then also, you have to upgrade in the guild hall. You have to upgrade your storages with that storage NPC. If you can't hold any and you're constantly sitting on like full with like legendary cores or something else, you're playing yourself. Like, stop sitting on full items. You don't want to do that. As much as I farm, guys, I guarantee you I'm not maxed. See? I'm not maxed on them because I make sure I'm not maxed. You don't want to be. You got to constantly be doing stuff. Like, see? All this stuff. Well, a lot of this stuff I used it on shadows. Like, see, I'm not maxed on most of this because I constantly keep... See, these two are, so this is, like, Dust usually you're maxed anyways, let's be honest. You want to get a lot of gems and cash, it's the same thing. You go as high as you can in Infernal Castle, pop yourself a potion for cash and gems, and just push. That's where you farm cash and gems. Push as high as you can. And you're going to get a bunch. Make sure you got the potions on. And you're all good. But yeah, like I said, I can help you guys get everything in the game, but I can't help you to level it. You've got to level the stuff up. Like, as soon as that one update dropped, the first thing I did was I went ahead and ranked up all of my relics. You see, all these for my damage one are all R. Now, don't get me wrong, I still have to level up some of them. So if I look at my rank on here, see, like these, I need to start ranking up some of them. All the ones that are pretty much HDM plus for the most part, with maybe the exception of a few, I got to take up. Which the other ones I did was like my Arise build because I was using that. So if we look at this, you'll see when I was doing the key dungeon, those are all R's. So as I needed them, I went ahead and ranked them all up. But I do have to finish the rest of them. But that's what you should be doing. As soon as I do a rank up, like focus on doing that stuff. And I was focusing on doing that until all those new accessories and stuff dropped. So I had to kind of shift my focus. Because I shift my focus so then I can do this right here with everybody when it came Monday. And I was like, well, I'll have to farm the rest of the stuff throughout the week. It's going to be tough to have it done by the time Thursday comes, but if I don't get it done, I don't get it done. Like, I'll do what I can. I might have to, I'm on private server, is where I'm at. Just running this. I'll be heading into the private before too long. We only got it like around 30 some on. Well, less than 30 at this point. So to be honest with you, it's not going to be that much longer from now, Bravo, and I'll be going to grab another group. Well, then you're not going to get any more Varsha. You can only, like, this is why, like I constantly keep saying, guys, this is why guilds cap out. Guilds cap out on how much you can level up Shadow Boost because you can only get just so much. Like, people are, even if you push as high as you possibly can in Infernal Castle, you're only going to get just so many gems. So essentially, it's an invisible cap. Like, if you want to fight against that invisible cap, knock yourself out. But I'm telling you right now, you're only going to get just so much. Like, you can push as high as you possibly can. That's it. Like, you're not getting any more than that run. Like, that's it. You're capped out. Like, if you want to try to fight the system, knock yourself out. But it's there for a reason. Right now, just mainly running light for 600 title for people. We start getting into relics, then we're going to have it to where people are going to be looking for multiple runs. And at this point, we have so many people waiting constantly that, like, we're just barely even getting the titles done at this point. You can say please all you want, but it doesn't change what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, if there's like 20, 30 more people that want the title, I can't say, oh, well, forget you guys with the title that it only takes me one run to get that done. No, I'd rather go after relics that I have to run people through 5, 10 runs. Like, there's no way that that's happening. Eventually, if we clean people out enough, then maybe. But, like, let's be honest. Most of today is going to be getting people title for 600. Yeah, see, about 8 people waiting right now. That's my point. There's more than a party worth of people waiting. So, that's just reality. I'm still live for 4 more hours. Apparently Bravo's there. You guys can join on Bravo. Bravo's sitting right there. You can join on him. He's sitting right in the private server starting a party up, so feel free to join on him. Like I said, at the end of the day, guys, if you're not on my friends list, my name is pinned up in the top of the comments on Twitch and on YouTube. As long as you don't play on console, you can join up on my private server after you friended me. And then you can wait there and see what we can do. But, like, I can't just say, forget 30 people, I'm just going to help you. Like, I can't do that, guys. And at the end of the day, this shit doesn't matter what I want done. Because, like, I'm done with everything. Yo, what's up, Zach? It's majority rules. If there's one person that wants to do something, but there's 30 people that want to do something else, well, we're doing that something else, right? I mean, I don't need this stuff. Yeah, there's some accessories and stuff I need, but I'm not going to hold people up to go and get what I need. It's fine. I'll do it on my own time. Which brings another point, guys. I keep having to say this, and I don't know why I keep having to say this. When a new update comes out, don't ask me to do stuff. When it just comes out, I'm doing stuff to get the update done. Like on Sunday, for example, I got blown up by probably 5 people asking for me to help them do stuff. Like, not even 5 minutes after the update came out. When the update comes out, I have to get this new stuff done. Especially on Sunday. Because I've only got Sunday evening to pretty much get done and get ready for Monday when I stream. If I don't get that stuff done because I'm being hounded by people, then I can't help you on Monday. Because then I'm going to have to do stuff to get my stuff done. Yeah, Zach, a lot of people do. That's why we got a lot of people waiting in the private server for me to come out. That's what I've been doing since I got on. So I've been running people for 600 title now for 2 hours. What's the best accessories right now? Pretty much what I'm wearing if you're looking for shadow damage. This one's 500 Desert. Ultra Boss. This one's from, what is it? 550, 525 in Infernal Castle. Yeah. Yeah, it's been busy. That's another thing too, guys. Like, I can't help you guys do Infernal Castle. There's a lot of people I've seen too that, like, I've helped them and they got everything from Desert, Infinite Castle, boss rushes, but they have nothing from Infernal Castle. Like, I can't help you do that. You got to go do that. Like I always say, I got to pimp myself in order to pimp you out. Like, if I can't physically, like, if I didn't do all this stuff on Sunday, I wouldn't be able to carry you guys in 600. Like, I can just carry in 600. Matter of fact, I'm going to slow it down now, guys. Just so I remember. But, like, I even have to slow down as it is. I can't times 3 this. Like, I just can beat 600, and then probably, like, 602, 603, maybe I'd fail. Nice, bravo. Yep, I am going right to it. Alright, I see 2 people sent me a friend request and accepted. You're all good to go. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, you're not going to get that far. I'm just guessing on mine. By the sounds of it, Bravo already started it, Divine. That was on times 3, nice. Yeah, I mean, on times 3, I can't even do 600, I don't think. He did, he's in there right now. I would assume. What does it matter anyways? I got 5 more to go, and then I'm there. But it goes with the whole saying of, like, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Like, I can give you all the relics in the world and stuff, but if you don't level them up, you still suck. Like, yeah, I might even be able to times 3 up to 600. I just don't want to make people, like, have a chance to fail. Gotcha, Zach. See, a lot of this stuff is, guys, like, it feels like a lot of the times when I'm doing these streams and stuff, I'm helping the same people over and over and over again. And the problem is I don't see your ranks going up. I don't see any change in your account. Like, you've got to level stuff up and then you got to go do stuff. You should be ranking your character up. Like, I can't do that kind of stuff for you. Like, gotchas and stuff like that, too. And your upgraders. I can't do that for you. I mean, gotchas and upgraders aren't a ton of damage and stuff by themselves, but they add up to a lot. That's why it gets to the point to where you got to get them done. A lot of people don't like to do those either. I understand they're not fun. They suck to do. You still got to do it. Nice, Bravo. Gotta love that. It's here. I mean, as it is, I had one bail on this too before I got to the 600, so. Alright, well, we're leaving. I haven't had Desert be buggy once yet, and I've run quite a few. You're welcome. Yep, welcome guys. No problem. It's a good title, for sure. Very good title. Make sure too, guys, when you get the title, go ahead and hop out. Alright, let's see where we can start. I'm gonna say, most people seem to be about 450 is what it is. Makes sense. I don't know why you can't click fast. Tendonitis? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Yeah, Bravo's got a party going, and if there's any leftovers, jump into Bravo's party. He can run this too, guys. He's trying to help out, kind of alleviate some of the flooding here of people. So, hop into his if it comes down to it. Still gonna get it done. It's at 401 now. Nice, D. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll probably help out at some point with it. I know, I'm slacking. He didn't clickbait, you define. Because before I even started a party, it showed he was 3 out of 6. And you can go back through the video and look. He already had a party going. Y'all were just standing there not jumping in his party. So, don't say he clickbaited. Like, that's somebody there that's helping everybody. Like, I don't want to hear people talking shit. Like, I literally clicked on to get ready to start a party, and it said 3 out of 6 on his. He was literally sitting there already before I even got there, trying to get people in a party. So, let's not be talking shit about somebody, because I'm not going to have that. Not when somebody's being awesome and helping out. Like, come on. Guys should be thanking him and kissing his ass, not talking shit. You know what, Bravo? To hell with everybody. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, buddy. I do. And you know I do. I say, you go back through the video. You can see it. It don't matter if you join mine or you join Bravo's. We both can carry you. So you're good. I had stuff that was going kind of weird on me today, too. That's part of the reason why, if you look at my... Bravo's talking over on Twitch right now. If you look in the game chat, you'll see. You'll see Bravo talking in there. Right, Bravo? Yeah. He's right on my private server, and he's going through on my private server trying to grab people who I can't, which is awesome. Hey, it started from somewhere. It is what it is. Starting from 360 is better than nothing. There's like 4 AFK in the server. And I'll have to go through after and start kicking people. Even starting from 360, I mean, I only started from 450. It's not a huge difference. It's all good. Lovely, D. Lovely. Yeah. Well, hey, I still appreciate you guys. I do. Yeah, exactly. You can only go where the lowest checkpoint is, right? Ah, look at it this way. You're getting resources, right? It's not a bad thing. You also can probably get some accessories that you don't have. You know, trust me. It all works out in the end. Put an auto clicker on and go and do something else, right? You're all good. That's like, we only got 5 in my group, and I had 6. Somebody must have DC'd. That sucks. Yeah, I've gotten lucky. Most people have been 450. I've gotten pretty lucky. But that's the thing, too, though, that comes to mind, guys. Like, if you're starting from 360, right? Like... that means that person has a lot of other work that they can do, too. I mean, I don't mind carrying somebody from 360 to 600. That's fine. But the point that I'm saying is, like, you got to go do stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff in the game that you haven't done. And yeah, it's nice to have people carry you. But that means all the stuff that you have to do solo, like getting your character rank up, going to Infernal Castle and getting that done, leveling up your relics. Go do that stuff. Because clearly, if you're only at 360, you're not doing that stuff. And no matter how much that me, Bravo, or D carry your ass, you're still going to suck. Because you're not doing the stuff you need to do. You've got to get that stuff done. And you can't just expect somebody to carry you, because then when you're on your own and we're not on and I'm not live, you can't do anything. You've got to get that stuff done. Every day that I come on, I always have like a priority list. Like, you've got to be productive with your time. I say, it doesn't do any good for us to get you this stuff, get you the titles, the relics, all that stuff. If you're not going to do the stuff that only you can do solo, like I said, Infernal Castle and ranking up yourself, ranking up your relics, you've got to do that stuff. I can't stress it enough. Eventually, when you're done with that stuff, you got to work on your gotchas. You got to work on your upgraders. I can't do that stuff for you. Like, you got to get that stuff done. And if you have the means to AFK and you get your storages up, then AFK, get yourself these materials. So then you can, you know, rank up your relics and stuff like that. Like, everybody thinks it's so tough to get where we're at, but you know what? We were where you guys were at one point, too. The point is that we were successful and didn't screw around and got stuff done. Right now, Con, like, as long as you don't play on console, send me a friend request. I have my name pinned up in the comments. Then you can join up onto my private server. I've been helping people since I got on for like over 2 hours now to get 600 title. Like, there might be some people waiting. Just be patient. Eventually, we'll get there. Like I said, as long as you don't play on console, you can join up on the private server. Let me know if you send me your friend request, and I'll go ahead and accept it. Matter of fact, I'll check right now in case there's any from before. No, we're good. Yeah, but see, Drop Team don't do shit. See, that's the thing. A lot of people, a lot of newer people. See, here is a good bit of info, too. All of you newer people, for Infinite Castle, Infinite Desert, Boss Rush, Drop Chance does not affect any one of those modes. There's no point in sitting in a Drop Chance build. It does nothing in those 3 modes. The only way that Drop Chance does anything is in modes like Infernal Castle, in regular dungeons. It works in those. Infinite Castle, Infinite Desert, and Boss Rush does nothing with Drop Chance. It doesn't do anything. Well, I can tell you right now, like, as far as if you're talking about accessories, this is accessories. These are the 4 best in slot accessories for shadow damage. I assume that's what you're talking about. Like, I went over this already with you. Eternal Magic. Unless it's a... Is it a relic? Eternal Magic Orb. See, you guys are saying a lot of names. You got to stop and think, guys. Like, we've probably had 20 new relics come out and 52 new accessories come out. Names ain't meaning shit to me. I'm sorry, but they're just not. Just let me know what kind of an item it is. And then maybe give me the name and I can try to look and see if it's in there. Eternal Magic Orb. Well, I see I have it leveled. So yeah, it's going to be right there. It's like toward the bottom. But yeah, it's in there. Let's see here. If we sort this by shadow level. Yeah, I mean, it's right there. It's like 6, 7, the 8th best. It's good. It's good. You guys know, too, I can't stress this enough. If you're wondering if you should level something or not, and you have a lot of your relics leveled, okay? This is a nice newbie tip, too. Go into this, into your index. Go down. For, like, example, we're like, okay, I got this relic. I want to see how it compares to everything else I have. But I don't want to level it and be screwed on materials, right? Okay, right off the bat, we know we can level it up to R, right? And then just hit enter. Bam, there's what it is maxed. Now you can compare it to the rest of yours and see if it's worth leveling or not. And if it's not, congratulations, you just saved a ton of resources, right? Do that. Or if you're in Discord, there's also, we have pictures in Discord of best in slot relics too. There's that. But if you want to just look on your own, because like when new stuff comes out, and there's nothing out there for guides or anything, people who make those guides, this is what they're doing. They're not leveling stuff that they don't need to level. They're checking it that way. Exactly. You can always ask us questions. Yeah, Bravo, D, me. You have something in Discord, we're probably going to answer. I also put the Discord link, too, in the description in YouTube also, guys. So you can go right through the Discord link right there. And for anybody that is on Twitch, !Discord should still work. Yep, there it is. There's your link. That's simple. But yeah, the Discord is very helpful, guys. We try to keep it pretty up to date. Most of the time it's D doing it, let's be honest. It's why I appreciate D. That's also the reason why D is an officer in my guild. Because D's always helping me with stuff in Discord. You're missing the 0 dungeon. Oh, no! Yeah, I did a couple, yes. Like, I didn't even need the second set of them. I didn't. Like, I think I still have a ton of runes. Let's see here. Yeah. I'm capped. Didn't even need them. Yep, D's the best. Always saying it. Always appreciate D. Because D does a lot of that stuff, so I don't have to. It frees me up to do so much more. And even D ends up getting stuff done that sometimes I can't get done, and then D will just carry me through it. So then, when stream comes, I can do it for you guys. Because in the background, behind the scenes, D helped me get something done. So, just keep that in mind. Like, we got all these certain cogs working in the background, and this is why we can get stuff done. Yeah, exactly. Go farm that. Yep. Yeah, Shadow's, like, the fact that, like, it's so easy to farm that Shadow, like, take advantage of that. The best Shadow in the game right now is one of the easiest you're ever going to be able to farm. Usually it is a pain to farm the Shadows. This one is so easy. I mean, I was farming it with a full Arise luck chance and a Arise rank up luck build. Like, it was still killing it, no problem. Like 4 or 5 hits and it was dead. Leave it on the AFK for the setting for AFK for keys. Because if you go into the AFK setting, you can just turn this on for use keys. Auto use them. Put yourself on a clicker. Come back when your keys are done. You have a ton of Shadows. Yeah, it's something like that, D. Yeah. Around like 2k Arise and 17k rank up. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you get so many of them. Yeah, you can definitely destroy all the way up to MR plus for sure. And just get the GRs. It's so easy. So easy. Like I said, one of the easiest farms ever for getting a Shadow. Like, take advantage of it, trust me. It's such an easy farm. Hey, what's up, 3 Blood? A lot of relatives are calling. Well, that's cool, though. I mean, it's your birthday. It just means they give a shit, right? Nice. Appreciate that, D. Thanks, D and Bravo. That kind of gets that congestion down a little bit. At least then I could join the server, right? It lets me be able to join it. That's always a plus, for sure. That's definitely a plus. Yeah, hopefully, right? Fingers crossed. It's going to be weird this year. My daughter actually has my birthday off. She usually, because my birthday falls during her winter break that she has. Her little, like, Christmas vacation and stuff during that. But a lot of times she goes back, like, during my birthday. So she actually has it off this year. Can I show you everything? That's a pretty loaded question. Everything? Yeah, I can't show you everything. Like, look at it this way. Everything that you can get in this game, I have done. So if you don't have your gotchas done, if you don't have your upgraders done, you need to get all those done. You need to make sure to have the right relics. They all need to be at R rank maxed out. You need to make sure your character rank is maxed out. You need to make sure you have all the right Shadows, which is Halloween Monarch and 27 Hondas. Yeah, that's a lot of cars. Like, I can't just show you, like, everything. I have the title from 600 Wave in Desert. I'm not doing Rush. You can't do Chaotic Rush yet. You can only do Ultra Rush. And like I was saying, I've done 18 hours worth of Rush last week. I'm not doing any Rush this week. Not of Ultra Rush, I'm not. Like, if you weren't here during the 18 hours worth of Rush I did, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm done looking at Rush. Like, I'm beyond done looking at it. And like I said, Chaotic Rush is not possible. So, probably Friday it will be. Maybe Sunday. But not right now. Alright. Make sure you're watching now, Define. Make sure you're watching. Alright, relics. They're all in shadow level order. So like I said, number 8 is where that orb kicks in. That you're talking about. Well, you say Eternal Magic. I'm assuming you're talking about Eternal Mirage. But yeah, that's the relics. That's the order of them from best to worst. Which is crazy. Who would have thought, guys, that Dim Rift Core was going to be falling off soon? I don't know about you guys, but I didn't think that was going to happen for an extremely long time. Because that thing was OP back when I started playing. Like, it was by far the best relic. Now it's going to fall off. That's crazy, isn't it? So, like, the lowest relic is still giving 117 shadow levels. And, like, that's going to be considered crap pretty soon. How crazy is that, right? Just take that all in. 117 shadow level relic is going to be crap. Like, that's insane. Because, I mean, 117, but it also has weapon on it. 117. Like, these 117s, these 3 are going to be gone soon. And then you're looking 124 with some shadow damage. Yeah, but it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You're killing me, Defined. You're absolutely killing me. Which crown? There's a crown. There's a crown. There's a crown. You got to be more specific. Which one? There's Chitin Crown, Pharaoh's Crown, Forgotten Crown. There's 3 different crowns. Chitin, that one comes from the Insect Monarch from the raid. That's where that one comes from. Just got to do the raid. Insect Monarch, that's the guy who drops it. He's chitting it out. Oh. God, stupid bots. And of course, the Insect Monarch from the raid is the one that you don't kill any of the giants that are in the cities, and that's how he pops on the island after you killed the armored dudes. Get the spins on the wheel. How are you broke on tickets on spins when it doesn't take tickets for spins? It takes Robux. It takes Robux. So what are you talking about? You're broken tickets because you did spins for the mount. You can't do spins for tickets. So I don't know what you're smoking, but you can't do that. Yeah, it's fine, Light. At some point, like, I always help when I'm streaming. Oh, you can buy... Oh, yeah, okay. So you can buy them from the shop. Why would you do that, though? No, here's the better question to find. Are you maxed out on all of your... Are you maxed out on all your game passes? Do you have them all? Yeah, yeah. I know you can go in there. So do you have all your game passes defined? Yeah? Still, why would you spend tickets on that though? Well, then furthermore, then that must mean that you have all of your potions maxed. And your storage maxed, so you can hold about 800 of each. Because let's be honest, if you're going to piss away tickets like that, the best thing to do is to dump them on like potion bundles. Or you can do like what I did before and use them on... I use them on inventory slots too. So yeah, there you go. Like, yeah, that's a big waste. You're spending tons of tickets for a cosmetic thing. I mean, to each your own. Whatever works for you. But that means you can't be whining you don't have any tickets, though. You're not allowed to whine you don't have tickets. Because if you piss them away on stupid stuff, that takes away your right to complain that you don't have tickets. Like, everybody knows I bought a lot of the inventory slots. D's always yelling at me about that. Any good game suggestions? There's this game that I play a lot, all the time, that's called Arise Crossover. It's this game right here. It's a great game. No, I'm just kidding. There's another game that I'm playing in the background, Varsha. It's called it's called Idle Devils. It's on Steam. This is the game right here that you guys see every now and then. This is the game I've been playing. They had a special on it for like Christmas and stuff like that. It might still be going. It was only about $10 USD or so at most, and you could get the DLC, the extra characters and everything with it. And like, I've already had more than $10 worth of fun at it already. So I'm going to be making some guides and stuff on this game. I'm going to throw them on my YouTube channel at some point. Probably later on this week. Most likely Wednesday, I'm going to put like the first one out. But yeah, so I'd recommend that game. It's a lot of fun. If you like kind of idle games. And the cool part is you can play it in the background as you're playing other stuff. Like, so if you play on PC or something, it's literally on my other screen right now just going as I'm playing this. And you don't need an auto clicker or anything to keep you from getting kicked out. Like, you literally can just like minimize it, forget about it, and you're good to go. You're fine. It doesn't have physics. Yeah, it's got those jiggle mechanics. I mean, let's be honest. It feels like it's kind of like one of those waifu games with like those jiggle physics and stuff and mechanics. But like, if it didn't even have any of that stuff and it was just a bunch of random basic looking characters, it would still be a good game. Like, I didn't play it for that. Hey, what's up, Pam? How you doing? Hello, hello. But yeah, it's got good gameplay to it. That's why I like it. And I like playing kind of like a nice idle game that I can kind of play off to the side as I'm doing stuff. Yeah, like I said, Wednesday I'm probably going to put out a beginner's guide. I'm going to try to record a bunch on Wednesday. I would tomorrow, but like me and the missus have like a date day / we're going to finish off my daughter's Christmas stuff. In all actuality, guys, what we're doing is we're actually going to be going and buying her a computer tomorrow. I could buy that stuff online, but I don't like buying laptops online. So we're going to go to the store, buy her a laptop, probably go out for a little lunch. You know, have a nice little date day. It's always good to do that with the missus every now and then. But yeah, that's what we're going to do tomorrow. So then Wednesday is probably just going to be record a bunch of videos for that game. And slowly release them throughout the week. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, we haven't been out in forever. We've been so busy lately. But yeah, nice little date day. Nothing wrong with that. Do some Christmas shopping and stuff. Go out for a nice lunch. You know, stuff like that. It'll be a good day. Yeah, we might be caught up, right? Right? I hear you, bud. I hear you there, Bravo. For sure. But yeah, I think what I'm like, if If you're in the Discord or anything, Varsha, I'm going to be putting some guides and stuff in there too. We've been trying to kind of put stuff as we go along. We have a chat channel in there too about stuff. So feel free, anybody who's playing that game. I did create a chat channel and guides and builds section in there in the Discord also for that game, for Idle Devils. So yeah, that stuff is in there too. Let me see here. I'm going to make this easy for everybody too. Because I know on YouTube, it's pinned in the comments and stuff for Discord. But guys, I'm just going to paste it right here for you. I'm going to just make life real easy for you. There's a link to Discord. Easy peasy. And you just click that and you're good to go. But it is in the comments, like pinned in... Well, not pinned, but it's in my message in the bottom of the video too. My live. But that makes it even easier for you guys. So yeah, and like in the Discord, we have a bunch of stuff for this game, obviously. We have a chat in there for that. We have guides, builds, and stuff for this game. We also have a chat, guides, and builds for the other game too. So we don't get them all congested. All I can say is please talk about the right stuff in the right channel. Then we avoid all that congestion and people being like, what are they talking about, you know? Oh, you got disconnected? That sucks. Well, you guys know I'll probably be doing this stuff later on this week. Probably Thursday and Friday I'll be carrying people. So keep that in mind. You guys got to know how it goes by now. Monday's the only day that's kind of sketchy sometimes. Because like there's an update on Friday, there's an update on Sunday. So to get all of that stuff done before Monday morning can be a little tough for me. Sometimes I have to get on and I have to do stuff for me. But Thursday and Friday, usually I can do stuff for people. Oh, we're up to 750? Nice. Yeah, exactly. Discord's a great place to ask for help. It's a great place to also ask for any advice. You got any quick questions or anything? Type it in Discord. We can help you out. Well, Light, it comes down to what the people have for a checkpoint. I mean, at the end of the day, Bravo can't control what people have for a checkpoint. Sounds about right. I've had some that were a pain. I mean, I think there's still some that we've been going in waves that I still don't have. This one. Because I know this one's 600, so this one I still haven't gotten. This one's 500, what, 525? 550. And then I would assume that's 600, so I still haven't gotten that one. Like, there's still two I haven't gotten on these runs. Yeah. That's why I was like, I'll worry about that. Like, I got the ones that mattered for my DPS to start off with. And it's like, I'll kind of get some of those as I do runs today, you know. And it's bugged. Well, that's lovely. No one has that? Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. You saved me from wasting my time going for it. Appreciate that. That was kind of weird looking, huh? Alright, probably slow it down. Like, it wasn't because I wasn't slowing it down. That was weird. They were just kind of all piled up, just sitting there. And it does that sometimes. Been doing that a lot lately. You kill them, but they're just standing there with, like, full life. It's weird. Visual glitch. It's alright. I got to slow it down, so we're good, guys. Well, that's good that you told me that, though, because I probably would have went on my way to farm it. But like, man, this thing's not dropping. Well, there you go. $550 is not... Well, D's got it. There you go. D confirmed D has it. So, maybe it was, but it's not anymore. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Bravo can't control like what they have to start on. You get to start on what you get to start on. I've seen it higher. I've definitely seen it higher. But it's good, though. We're doing all right. We're definitely doing all right. And that also kicks into mind to where if you're on Twitch and you haven't followed me, I highly appreciate it if you do. It's free for you, but it helps me a lot. Also on YouTube, if you haven't subbed to me, once again, it doesn't cost you a thing to sub to me, but it helps my stream so much and helps my YouTube content so much. And anybody who has already done it, I appreciate you. Thank you. Because we've been growing pretty good. Hey, what's up, Papa? How you doing? Because eventually I'll be able to go ahead and submit for content creator again, and they won't be able to deny me the next time. Trust me. Yeah, it's pretty much what I'm going to be doing to find. It's what I prefer to make anyways. The problem with some of those, though, is you're going to have to constantly update them, though. But that's fine. I might just start getting into it. BJ, if you don't play on console, my name is pinned up in the top of the comments. Feel free to send me a friend request. And then you can join on World 2 of my private server. I've been running these like for almost 3 hours now. So you can just hop in and just kind of wait your turn. And first come, first serve. We got people waiting in the server right now. Yeah, I'm trying, Varsha. I'm trying. I figure if the next time I go to get, like, they rejected me the one time because of, you know, some BS stuff, but it is what it is. Like, certain things don't qualify to them, which I don't understand, but that's a whole different story, guys. But the first time I put in for it, I got rejected. Now I know exactly what I need, so yeah. We need 3 videos with 600 or more views. We have 1. Because my one build video I did, well, my farming video for Buddha has over 2,000 views on it now. So that's over 600. That one definitely qualifies. Hey, what's up, Andreas? How you doing today? But like, apparently streams don't count toward it, which I think in their policy on Discord, it says that you need 3 videos that are about the game. Last I knew, streams are about the game, but what do I know? What do I know? Yep, I was just getting ready to live out. We're good. Settle down. Well, the server's full again, guys. That's lovely. So people are doing stuff and then they're just staying in and they're not leaving. When you get the title, guys, get out of this private server or people can't join. And if I can't get into the server, I can't help anybody. I'm doing good. Can't complain. I didn't get kicked out. I just can't join it. Well, I'm trying not to restart the server if I don't have to. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do it now. Yep, I can accept you, absolutely. Oh, we got a bunch of people looking to get accepted. All right. I hope all you people getting accepted are also subbing and or following me on Twitch and YouTube, because I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, it's not doing anything. All right, let's see here. Now, if I remember right, we just go in here and, well, give me a sec. I'm going to try one more time. We'll try one more time. If not, we're going to shut it down and restart it. Yep. Well, if you're in, you're not going to be in much longer. I can't do nothing about it. If I can't join my own server, I don't know what to tell you guys. It says I've joined, but that's not going to do anything. That's World 1. Seems like it's fine now. Should be fine now. Hopefully. I don't know if 300 Infinite Castle. I don't know. I'll have to look and see if I have it done yet. Well, if your shadows aren't doing enough damage, it's because you're missing stuff. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm looking. So with as much stuff as I did, I'm not 100% sure. So let me just look. Infinite Castle. I got to 298. So I haven't gotten to 300, guys. It might be doable. But I only got to 298 until I failed. I'm not adding anybody in private server. Join it. Like, this is the point. And I'm not giving anybody permissions in it either. That's not happening. It's there. You guys saw me join. Join. Like, that's it. Like, yeah, look at how many people we got here. See, I can't add you to it because it's full. Like, that's the point. That's why you couldn't get in. I can't add you if it's full. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. Also, guys, I know some of you guys have already gotten the title for 600. Get out. Like, seriously. This is for titles. I've ran some of you guys through. If I've ran you through, you're not going through again. Okay? Like, seriously, we got too many people needing the title. The title is one and done. Once you get it, hop out. If we're going to farm stuff later, we can farm stuff later. But I'm not going to keep running the same people through. I mean, I would assume next one's gonna be possible. I mean, if I can get to 298, 300's only 2 away, right? Yeah, I might even be able to do it now, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start looking here, because I think some of you guys have been in multiple times. So, because like we're not farming this shit, guys. We're just doing titles. So keep that in mind. Like, you don't have the title, fine, we'll get it for you. But if you have it, like, we're not looking to do this. Yeah, to be honest with you, like I said, the highest I went was 298. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know if I was 3 times or what. Like, I was tired when I was doing stuff. I hope we can't even start at 450 this time. Oh, somebody just left. Hey, you lost your spot. Well, 420 it is. I just need to help in the weapon. There you go. Good stuff, D. Yeah, that's one thing. I think, D, I'm to the point to where I've done enough runs in that game to where I think I can confidently say at this point that Magic Find is BS and doesn't do anything. I think I can honestly say that Magic Find doesn't do anything. Like, I get about the same amount of stuff. I didn't kick anybody. What are you talking about? It? I didn't kick anybody. What are you talking about, kick you? I didn't kick anybody out. What are you guys talking about? Jeez. Alright, we got 6 in here. I didn't kick anybody. We're at 6 out of 6. I didn't kick anybody. Man. Oh, if you're talking about kicking the servers, because there was tons and tons of AFK people in the server. I couldn't get in the server. If I can't get in my own private server, guys, how can I carry anybody? That's probably what you're talking about, 3 Blood. I can't do nothing. Like, if I can't get into my server because it's always full, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? I can't do nothing about that. Ugh. There's just no making anybody happy. Guys, I try my best. Yo, what's up, Sino? Right now, like, I'm carrying a ton of people. I've been carrying people for like 3 hours now in this, so I'm pretty sure this is what I'm going to do. Probably until I get off today. So, once you get the title, that's it. Move on. Because we're just doing this for people for title. We're not doing this to farm stuff. Could I show leaderboard? No. No, I'm just kidding. You don't need to write it down. It's fun. I know who's here. Don't worry about it. Trust me. I'm not having other people police it. I will. I will. Don't worry about it. My favorite anime, out of all the anime I've seen so far, because most of you guys introduced me to a lot of it between you guys and then from the other game that I streamed, it's Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling's my favorite. Like, the fact that I like Solo Leveling so much is literally the reason why I played this game. It's my favorite anime. Oh, sorry guys. Move that right on over here. You saw nothing. Are you the one who introduced me to it? Nice. I was gonna say, I got introduced to anime back when I was streaming Eidolon. So if you were there when I was doing Eidolon, then that would have been you. But I mean, this was a while ago when I started watching anime. I was streaming Eidolon. I haven't, no. I haven't seen that. Most of the time I'm just watching stuff every now and then on Netflix. We've watched quite a few good ones, me and my other half. Like, we've watched quite a few good ones, but, like, to be honest with you, there's been some bad ones, too. More so it's been good ones, though. But, like, for example, the ones that I really just didn't like was, like, Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen was just... The first bit into it was like, okay, it's alright. The closer I got toward the end of season 1 and then the beginning of season 2 was garbage. Like, we couldn't watch it anymore. It was just terrible. We kept watching it, hoping it would get better, and it never did. It was just bad. Like, I liked the beginning of it, There was some other one, too, that people recommended. We got through about 3-4 episodes, and I couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, I mean, there's some I can't get into. There's some that's good. Like, the ones that the missus with me liked was, like, High School DxD she liked. She also liked Delicious in Dungeon. She really liked that one. Shield Hero was another good one we all liked. My daughter liked Frieren. She liked that one. We're watching Masha right now. My daughter likes that one. Yeah, like, I've been trying to watch some stuff, you know? I've been trying to. Most of the time, like I say, if it's on Netflix, I'll watch it. If not, I'm not going to. Yeah, DxD is not for all of you guys that are in here. I just want to put that out there. I did watch Redo Healer. Yes. I watched that too. That one was pretty good too. Yeah. The missus loved High School DxD. She loved the story. Until the last season. The last season looks like it was done by a whole different studio. But like High School DxD, like you can take aside all of the other crazy shit in it, you know. It's got a decent story to it. I know, that's like me sitting here saying, yes, everybody in the past used to look at Playboy magazine for the articles. Yes, I'm pretty much hanging by that and saying that I watched that kind of a show for the story. But it does have a good story, though. All kidding aside, though, it does have a good story to it. And I did enjoy it, and she enjoyed it, too. But the last season, it has a different look and a different anime look to it. Couldn't get into it. Like, the story was good, but man, I just couldn't get past that ugly looking anime compared to what it was before. Well, put it this way, with that anime, High School DxD was, they have big fights and usually the women end up that, you know, their watermelons are hanging out. Like, I think it was a studio change, yes. I think it was. Because it doesn't look good. At all. Nice, Bravo. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I think it changed studio. Haven't watched Tokyo Ghoul. No. Haven't watched that. Yeah, Shield Hero we finished up, and that was really good. Frieren, my daughter loved Frieren. Absolutely loved that show. It was a good show. It was a good show. That Masha show we've been watching now. Me and my daughter, that's a good show. Been definitely enjoying that one. That guy of like muscles and magic or whatever it's called. It's been a good show. Yeah, I've heard people tell me about the one called Berserk, yeah. Trust me when I say I've looked through a lot of stuff on Netflix, and if it remotely was interesting, I put it on my list. So we've got a good list of stuff to kick into at some point. We'll get to them. We'll get to them. and solo leveling, y'all know that I like solo leveling so much, I literally bought this off eBay. It's solo leveling season 1 and 2. I got like, it's what, Blu-ray is it? No, DVD. That's okay. Yeah, I bought that off from there. Yeah, it's... I mean, watermelons are probably an underestimate. It's probably like big beach balls, let's be honest. We all know how those shows like to grossly overestimate the size, right? Like, they could literally, like, if the chick was ever pregnant, she could probably feed a small country with it. Or at least a big town, right? Zamir, as long as you don't play on console... My name is pinned up in the comments. Feel free to go ahead and add me as a friend. And then you can just join my private server. That's where people are waiting right now in between to do runs. Yeah, like beach ball is probably too small on some of them, right? Like I said, grossly overestimated. All right, Define. Well, hey, enjoy the rest of your birthday, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Still though, like in that show, the battle scenes were actually pretty solid, to be honest. Even when you had a guy versus guy and it wasn't, you know, Jugs hanging out and everything, like it was still good. Like it was a good show. There you go. See, so Bravo's got a groupie starting. Good stuff. Delicious in Dungeon, that was another good. Like I said, the ones we watched recently was like Delicious in Dungeon, Shield Hero, and Free Ren. Those three were actually really good. They were really good. Free Ren was so sad though. Like, man, you have to not have a heart to like not be sad in the beginning of Free Ren and at certain flashback points. Like, that thing is sad. Like, it really is. So sad. Like, to essentially have someone that, like, just essentially has, like, a second life because, you know, she's an elf and she lives longer than the rest of her companions do. Yeah, right? Like, she was so innocent and just, like, probably the nicest person ever. And, like, half the time she was doing nice stuff even though she didn't even know she was. Like, she was so clueless, but yet in a great way. But essentially shows how she's going on to a second adventure with a whole new group of people. But then they constantly show flashbacks of the group she was with before. And unfortunately, most of them have died just due to old age because she's an elf and she outlives them. But it's so sad. But I'm telling you, it is a great watch. My daughter was over there just crying her eyes out too in the beginning. She's like, "Hold me, Daddy. This is so sad." I was like, "Aw, come here." Yeah, she was so sad. Yeah. Yeah, he was such a good dude. Such a good dude. Hamir, or whoever it was. See, I watch a lot of cyberpunk stuff. Watch Your Lion, April. Okay, we'll have to check it out sometime. I go and tell the missus because she walks in on like us watching, like we're already started a little bit through Free Ren. I told her, so we could go back to the beginning so you could watch it. And she's like, "Oh no, what I see from here is way too sad. I don't want to see the beginning." She's like, "Or I know I'm going to be crying my eyes out." Left you with trauma? Jesus. Yeah, I'll pass then. There was some shows that people recommended to me and I was just like, I can't do that weird shit. It was just too far out there for me. Like, some of it is kind of traumatizing, I'm not gonna lie. Forget the names of some of it, like, it was so irrelevant. I'm definitely not playing Blox Fruits. No way. I'm good. Been there, done that, no thanks. I'm good. I am good. I forget the name of one, though. Oh, it was a show. Okay. So now I remember this one. Okay? So there was a show that we tried watching. It was called Bastard. Any of you guys who know the anime called Bastard, which it's quite the title. That show we had to stop watching because it's just fucked in the head. Like, I can't explain it any other way than it is just completely messed up in the head. Like, here's an idea of why it's messed up. It goes from this girl essentially, like, from what I saw in the beginning, because like I said, we stopped watching it. this kid that this girl had known like her whole life, that she has like been watching over him. This kid turns into like this crazy powerful like grown ass dude, like magical powers and stuff, and this girl's all like in love with him pretty much and just thinks he's the most sexiest dude ever. The problem with it is that when he transforms back into the kid, she thinks the same thing still. And I'm just like, whoa, I can't do this shit. I am tapping out. Nope. I am passing. Nope. Her feelings don't change when he transforms back into a kid. WTF. Like, what? I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. As soon as we saw that, and we just look at each other like, what the fuck was that? And I was like, yeah, okay, we're watching something else. And I changed that crap. I was like, nope. I'm not doing that. That's messed up. That is messed up. All right, I see somebody sent me a friend request, and it is accepted. Good to go. I was just like, I can't watch that show. I can't do it. Yeah, see, Varsha, that's what the missus likes, right? Like, she likes that love story stuff, and some of it's okay. Some of it's kind of out there. One that was kind of funny that we watched, and she couldn't really get into, but I thought was kind of funny, was Plus Size Elf. That one was kind of funny. She was just like, this is so dumb. I was like, what? I was like, she loves eating fries just like you do. Yeah, at that point, you're like, yup, I'm tapping out. Tapping out. Yeah, I mean, I like some good funny ones. A little love story kind of mixed in. That's okay. Yeah, right. A lot of that love stuff has a lot of sketchy stuff in it. What was that other one? Some monster one that showed a lot. I forget the name of it. Monster Masamune or something like that. Does that ring a bell? I think that's what it was called. It was like Monster Masamune or something like that. My other half actually liked that show. She liked it. So as you can see, I can watch all kinds of crazy stuff. Like, she's fine with it. Like, a lot of the times, though, that show was pretty funny. It really was. It was pretty funny. Like, the situation that guy would get himself in. It's like you wanted to feel bad for him, but it's like, you've got all these monsters throwing themselves at you, so you can't really feel bad for the guy. It was kind of good being in his bad situations, I guess. Well, that's lovely. Right, yeah, because there's so many different races in it, exactly. Like, so many different. That's funny. That's funny, Bravo. The whole time we're watching that show and stuff, and like he'd stumble and the girls would fuck with him or something, and all the time Mother Half, she's like, how does this keep happening to him? Like, at what point does it just get ridiculous? Like, it can't happen that many times. It's like all of those chicks were obsessed with that dude in an extremely unhealthy way. Like, to the point of psychotic. But that's kind of what made it funny, though. The trouble that they would get themselves into and him into. Yeah, like, that was the funny part, though. Like him riding on the centaur chick and he's holding on to the front as they're going along, and she's all getting red in the face and stuff and obsessed with him, but it's like, well, what's he gotta grab? He's gotta grab a hold of something or he's falling off. Like, that's the kind of funny stuff, though. Only 4 people. Okay. Like I said, I'm not doing Rush 3 Blood. Yeah, I've already explained that. I know you don't speak English exactly, but like, I'm not doing Rush. I've done Rush for 18 hours the last week. I'm not doing Rush. Chaotic Rush can't be done, and I did Ultra Rush for over 18 hours on 3 streams. I'm not doing Rush anymore. Not for a while. Not until we can do Chaotic. Right, wasn't that funny, though? Like, that was one of the funny parts, right? He's just holding on as they're running along. Like, he's slipping and falls, and then he just grabs a hold. It does, because it was innocent. Like, the guy had to do something. And as fast as she was going, he probably would have fell to his death. I don't see anybody else, Bravo. At that point, they should be in the server anyways. All right, we got people in the private server, Bravo. It says 6 people now, apparently, Aaron's saying. Yeah, he's got the snake girl, yeah, that he watches over her. Like, he has a license to, like, to, like, be responsible for all of these different, like, races and stuff. And yeah, the first one he gets is the snake girl. She's like a Lamia or something. Yo, what's up, Coco? But see, at least the missus, like, she would see past all of, like, the craziness and that, and she just thought it was funny like I did. She got a sense of humor like I do. Some people might watch and be like, man, that show was messed up. But, like, it was funny. It was funny. Oh, no doubt. Like, that girl was so loyal. Oh, my goodness. It is hard to find a girl like that. Absolutely. Like, there's nothing that girl wouldn't do for him. But it also is vice versa, too, because there's nothing he wouldn't do for her. You can't find people like that. I mean, to be honest, sometimes it was a little borderline. She was obsessed with him a little too much in an unhealthy way, but overall, she was definitely pretty decent. I mean, all of them to some extent were. Let's be honest. Like, they all gave a shit. Even so much as the Spider Woman, too. Like, she cared, too. Even though she didn't want to admit to it. From Rent a Girlfriend, nice. Hey, I'm happy because I got a good one in real life, so that's all that works for me. Yeah, exactly. The prideful type. Yep. Right. I'll tell you what, I went through a lot of bad ones before I got a good one. A lot of bad ones. Oh, nice. There you go, Aaron. Yeah, I'm going to be heading out before too long. We're getting close to 600, and then I'll see if anybody's there. We'll pick up another group. But yeah, I dated a lot of people back in the day. And to be honest with you, if I had to do all over again, I wouldn't have wasted so much time on some of them. Like, when you know it's going bad and yet you still deal with it, nope. It's time to go. Like, that was, if I had any choice and any way I could do it differently, I'd pull the trigger on ending it quicker with some of them. Grab 2 more. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Cool, Bravo. Good stuff. I can't do One Piece. I've tried. To my defense, I have tried. I watched a bunch of it. It just wasn't for me. Same thing with like Dragon Ball Z. I've tried. I just can't do it. Coco, we got people waiting in the private server. If you want it, just go ahead and head over to the private server. We're gonna run this. We're gonna keep running this again, trying to get people titles. So yeah, absolutely. If you wait over there, like, we only got about 50 more waves to go, and then I'll be heading over there. So if you just go into the private server, World 2, we'll be good to go. Oh, there you go. Starting at 480. That's cool. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Like, the highest I've started was 450. I see somebody else sent me a friend request. Bacon. Yummy. Gonna make me hungry. Bacon. Yeah, there goes my stomach. It just started growling. Oh, man. I'm about to grab me something to eat after. I got some pizza left over from last night. We had some homemade pizza last night. Got a couple slices left. Maybe I'll snag that. I just find most of the time we just make our own homemade pizzas because we usually have all the stuff. And now that we can actually freeze the dough up and then thaw it before I use it, it still turns out great because we kind of tested it. Like, it's been working out great for us. Forget that buying that processed garbage in the stores and shit like that. Like that DiGiorno pizza and all that kind of garbage. I ain't buying frozen pizza. I'd rather make my own than I know what goes on it. Most pizzas around here we have is crap. Like, we got like Red Baron, DiGiorno, Tony's Pizza. Those are probably like the main 3. You have like California Kitchen, stuff like that. They all suck. There you go. Make you some ramen. Sounds good. That's something I want to learn how to make though. Not like buy the package of ramen from the store. Like, I want to know how to make like a full-blown like OP looking ramen. Like, I'm talking with like quality ingredients. Not like buying packets of noodles and stuff, like the little ramen packet. Like, I want to know how to make a real good ramen. It seems pretty easy from what I've seen. I guess I just have to decide what I want to put in it. I guess that's probably more like it. Because there's just so much stuff you can put in it, you know? Because, I mean, I can definitely cook. I can cook anything. The cooking part isn't the hard part. It's deciding what I want to put in it. I think that's probably the hard part. Every time I think of ramen, though, it makes me think of the show, what is it there? Oh, God damn it. How can I not remember that? Why am I drawing a blank? I had it in my head and then I drew a blank. That Canadian show. Ah, Letterkenny. Makes me think of Letterkenny. He like tells the girl, he's like, I'm gonna take you out for some tempura and some miso ramen. And then he's got at times where he's like, you know, I'd be so good to you. She's like, oh yeah, how good? He's like, you know what? You wake up in the morning, I'm right there being good to you. Fucking love that show. It's a completely different sense of humor. And I think that's why I like it so much. It's just completely like, you want to watch something that's funny, it's just so different. It's so different. Oh, you're Brazilian? I'm American. Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's just a different sense of humor. And then if you want to watch the spin-off of it, Shoresy. Shoresy's funny. Shoresy might even be even more funny. That's not good. Better make sure you got those locked. So I'm always locking them. I hope not. Do I know about American breathing? I don't even know what you mean by there. So I would say no. Oh. Oh, you got it back? Sweet. Right now, I've been taking a bunch of people through Wave 600 so far for like 3.5 hours. As long as you don't play on console, my name is pinned up in the comments. Feel free to send me a friend request. Join up in World 2 on my private server. And just kind of wait till I get into the next run and see if you can jump into it. It's the best I can tell you. Gotcha, D. Gotta love that, huh? You missed it, D. I was just talking about... I was talking about funny stuff with Letterkenny and Shoresy. I don't care. I love Letterkenny. It's funny. Can't do Wave 300. The highest I got up to was 298. I can't do 300. I'll have to see at some point if I can or not. But the highest I saw was 298. Yeah. I got 298. That was it. I don't know what to tell you then. I mean, I speak English at the end of the day. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't understand what I said, I can't tell you. Like... Yeah, you farm from Chaos Gate. It's a lot harder. Like, the difficulty in that game for going from, like, even Tower to Chaos is a massive increase. At first, you can use your Tower team for it. Just do that. It works until you build a team specifically for it. Yes, I only speak English. Yeah, I would assume next update. I mean, we're only talking like 2-3 waves, right? I would assume any little bit of damage, we should be able to do 2-3 waves, right? I would assume so. I don't think that's crazy to think that, right? Any little bit of damage we get should easily be able to go up like 2-3 waves. I don't see any reason why not. Yeah, I forget how far I've gotten. I've gotten quite a ways. I think I'm getting close to 50. I haven't stopped yet. Matter of fact, I should probably go in and start pushing again. You might actually be farther than me, D. As funny as that is. We go ahead and slow this down. Just to be on the safe side. Whoop. Ah, wrong screen. Sorry. What relics and accessories am I using? These are all the relics I'm using. Let me go ahead and put this in order for you too. That's the ones shadow level that are best to worst. You can go ahead and screenshot whatever the case may be. And then for accessories, I'm using these for. Yeah, you might even be farther than me now, D. I said I haven't done it in a while. Yeah. I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, I can update it when I get out. Stop it. You mean from Infernal Castle? Yeah. It's not only 5 runs a day, Bravo. You farm up items that you use for it. Ah, there you go, Chase. Good. Yeah, it's 5 free runs a day, but I mean, like, farming tower, you get an item that the Chaos Souls, you farm them from the tower. Like, I had over 2,000 souls at one point. Like, I can't use them fast enough, to be honest with you. Yeah. They just give you some free... To be honest, the freebies don't even matter. I guess in the beginning it probably matters, but, like, why would you want to do that before doing tower, right? You're not going to be able to do it before doing tower. I can tell you that. What's up, Kakash? How you doing? You hate wasabi? Yeah, I'm not a huge wasabi fan. Yeah, I've never accidentally deleted any, so I couldn't tell you any, Chase. Couldn't tell you, bud. Couldn't tell you. See, he uses, like, D uses a different team than I use. Yep, later. I'm also, like, trying to experiment with a bunch of teams, to be honest with you, is what I'm doing. That way, then, when I do make guides, I can kind of, like, put some different options out. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of stuff that's getting close to plus 15 now. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's getting up there. I think I'm like plus 13, 14 on stuff. It's up there now. All right, wave 600. We get this done, we'll go ahead and head to the private server again. Good to go. Like, Tower is where I've been running most of the time at night, just because I need some of the resources from it. So, like, I'm over 12,000 now on that. But I've got a lot of the compound now. Good to go. All right, we're good, guys. Let's go ahead and head back here. Good stuff. Well, there you go. You guys got the title, all that good stuff now? Oh, yeah, Bravo. You were wondering about my DPS, by the way. Yeah, Infinite Castle you can't anyways. You can't. There's mine with like 50. SXHAG. Or if we switch it over. Come on. 4950. And then if we switch to the 2 title team. Give it a sec, it'll get caught up. Now we're looking over 100. So there you go, Bravo. That's where we're at. I've seen you multiple times in this. Guys, we're just going for title. Why are you jumping in? So I'm going to kick you again. Like, I know you've gotten it because I've carried you probably twice. Zeref. Same thing with you. Like, I'm not blind, I know. Not to mention, I also have another screenshot that's sitting over next to me, too. Yeah, I can't start at 540. Like, I don't understand how people still can't understand that by now. Double weapon? Like, you shouldn't be running double weapon. Alright. Probably ain't going to start at 540, I can tell you that right now. Your device is... Like, I have no control over it. Like, Jesus, people. Whatever they have, I can kick you out if you want. That's fine. Like, come on. Like, out of 6 people, you think we're all going to have, like, the same fucking checkpoint that's, like, really high? Yeah, I mainly use it for boss rush, yeah. And then I also use it for, like, higher Infernal and stuff, too. Like, I'll run Infernal with my Shadow General until I get a little stuck. Then, of course, you would turn off Shadow General, and you're only going to do 1 target at a time, so that's when you switch to the double title. See, we're starting really low. So, you might as well just go then, KPI, because we're not starting, like, we can't even start at 3:30. Alright, somebody is really fucking low. Well, they're gone. Yeah, like, if you're this low, like, what are we doing? 240? Hey, it is what it is, guys. I know somebody's going to bitch about it, but it is what it is. I can't change what people have for a checkpoint. It is what it is. I can't do nothing about it. That's fine. Just the point is, Coco, I'm going to tell you like I went on with the story earlier. If you're that low, me doing stuff for you, obviously it's going to help. But like at the end of the day, you've got to get your rank up. You've got to level up all the relics and stuff that I've gotten you and stuff like that. Any relics you're getting. You need to go do Infernal Castle at some point. You've got to do a lot more stuff. Like there's a lot more stuff that you need more than this. That's the point I'm saying. Like there's a lot more stuff that you need. So definitely focus up on some other stuff too. I see 2 people sent me a friend request. I accepted both of you. So if you sent me one, you are good to go. I'll assume Unreal that you sent that to me and I accepted you. That's not hard. I've got patience. Just at some points, like, you know, you got to know when to put your foot down, right? And trust me, I do. You guys know I've been pissy before. Because, like, I only put up with just so much. Yeah, you're welcome. Like, people will let you take advantage of you until you don't. Until you put your foot down, you don't let them. I've also had people tell, like, probably some of the craziest stuff I've ever heard, Varsha. One of the things that get me the worst is one person, and I'm not kidding when I say this too. Somebody asked for something one time, and when I told them, no, I don't have time to do it. Sorry, I'm doing some other stuff, helping some people out. Like, most people would understand that, right? They flat out told me, I am following you on Twitch, and I pay your bills. You need to do this for me. And I flat out told them, I said, do I need to pull up how much money I make? Because you ain't paying me shit. Like, if you think I'm making crazy bank at streaming, you are fucking delusional. Because I'm not making shit. If you guys saw how much I made, you would probably wonder why I do this. And I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding at all. So, like, I couldn't believe when somebody said that, though. I was like, you've got to be shitting me. Especially when all they did was followed me on Twitch. They weren't even subbed to me. Following me is free. And they assume that just because they follow me and watch stuff that I make tons of money because they watch ads and stuff. There's plenty of times, and I could show you guys, that when I stream, when I'm done with a stream, I've made like 25 cents in 6 hours. And I'm not kidding. 25 cents would be good. Sometimes I'll make 3 to 5 cents for streaming for 6 hours. So don't tell me that, like, I'm making all this bank, because I'm not. Yep, you got to knock out one thing at a time. Just make sure that when you get on, like I always do, Coco, I always have a game plan before I get on. I'm like, I want to get this done. Like, I have a list sometimes of stuff I need to get done and be like, this is what I need to get done. So I get on and I make sure I get it done. The next time when I get on, like, if I have time for extra, then I'll do extra. But like, yeah, just set up, try to be productive with your time. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, exactly. Not even enough for a piece of gum. But like, people don't believe me when I say it. It's like, I've got receipts of it. Like, Twitch sends me this stuff. And Twitch only gives you, they only give you the money in your account when you reach $50. So in other words, at a certain time in the month, if you haven't reached a $50 threshold, you don't get it till the next month if you reach 50. If you go multiple months without getting $50, you don't get paid anything. So even though I'm getting paid, I don't get it until I reach a certain threshold. You should have just joined into this one. You were in the group and then you bitched about it. Like, I can't do nothing about what checkpoint people have. We can't do anything about that. It is what it is. What checkpoint they have is what checkpoint they have. If you want something bad enough, you're willing to sit through as many waves as we need to. That's what it comes down to. See, if you would have just jumped into this, by the time I'm done, you would have had it. Right? Yeah, I'm just saying, I think people, especially, and I've noticed this a lot with younger kids. Younger kids are 100% delusional on how much money you make as a streamer. 100% delusional. It doesn't matter. I can't tell people, no, you can't join because you're not extremely the top end. I can't do that, and I'm not going to do that. I can't. And I refuse. I won't do that to people. Some people only have just so much time that they can play during the day. So if I can take a little bit of that burden away from them, like, now Coco won't have to worry about having a title. They'll have a good title by the time we're done with this. They'll have a bunch of multiple titles, so they'll get a massive damage boost just with the titles that they're getting from this. Make sure, too, Coco, that you end up equipping the last title that comes from this, which is, when we get up to 600, you'll get this one. It's a really, really good title. And then you get all the unequip effects from all the other ones that you don't have. Like, you're going to get a massive gain just from that. It's going to be a while until I'm done with this. I'm not running just one person. I'll run a group again. Depends on where they're at is where I'm going to go. Alright, yeah, Master, go ahead. Knock yourself out. Like, and I always say, first come, first serve. If there's people sitting waiting this whole time and then you, like, pop in and think I'm going to do stuff for you, that's not how it works. Like, I've been doing just people to 600 wave for almost 4 hours now. I'm going to be streaming for another 2 hours and 20 minutes. I'll probably be still doing it then. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not doing Boss Rush today. I don't know how many times I have to tell you that, 3 Blood. I'm not doing Boss Rush today. Period. Like I say, first come, first serve, guys. First come, first serve. I don't know what else to tell you. I can't be saying, well, this one, I'm going to carry next run. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not. I tell you this, so I'm keeping track of the people who are getting titles. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. I've got an account of who I'm running now. Because I noticed some people kept going in and in and in. You get the title, you move on. You get out the server. Because what's going to happen is when I go back and I find some of these people still in the server, I'm kicking you out. Yeah, I can show my relics, absolutely. Let me get this stuff out the way here for you. Let me just go ahead and put them in order too. There you go. From best to worst. See, there you go. It's that simple. Get it? Leave. Yeah, like, there's so many people that can do boss rush now. It's insane. Like I said, I did boss rush for 18 hours last week, guys. 18 hours worth of boss rush. I'm not doing boss rush this week. And I won't do boss rush until chaotic can be done. I keep telling you, Three Blood, like, it's not my fault you don't speak English. Because I know you don't speak English, but that doesn't help me any. I keep responding to you and you keep just ignoring me. So, if anybody's ignoring, it's you. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm trying to be nice here. So, no, I'm telling you the same thing as I've told the other 30 people who have asked. Add me to friends list. My name is in the comments at the top, pinned. Add me as a friend. Wait in the private server and see if. See, there you go. Exactly, Three Blood. That's my point. I don't know what else to tell you. You gotta wait in the private server and wait your turn, Sinnoh. First come, first serve. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I've been running it now for what? Almost, 3 hours and 52 minutes, it says. I've been running this. Get in when you can get in. I don't know what else to say. I mean, it's just, it's getting old repeating myself here. I don't know what else to tell you guys. I'm not going to Google Three Blood. I'm not gonna text out everything. Like, you're making it out like I'm an asshole. Like, and I'm not. I'm trying to be as nice as I possibly can. And I don't like it and respect it when people, like, I keep trying to help turn around and make it out like I'm an asshole. Like, I'm trying to be super nice here, guys. Jesus. Like, I mean, if I'm gonna have to keep fighting with people on helping people, then the help is gonna be done. And I'm not going to do help streams anymore. Like I said, Strongest, I did all 3 of my streams last week. I did Ultra Boss Rush. For a combined total between those 3 streams, I did 18 hours worth of Ultra Boss Rush. Let's see here. What is it? 6, 12, 18. 18 relics I can equip. I like being a YouTuber. It's fine. I mean, the max you can get is 18. I got tons of patience. I played a lot of games that gave me patience. Like, and I'm older. I'm not a kid, so... Like, the difference is I'm not a child that, like, doesn't have patience. Or is a super young kid who doesn't have patience. Like, I've got a lot. What is the accessory from 600? Be honest with you, I don't even think I've gotten it yet. I still haven't gotten the 600 one. Couldn't tell you. It's right there. Still haven't gotten it. How, 18? Yeah, 18 is, well, between, you got to get the ones in the pass in the shop. You also got to stop and think, guys, that with guild, if you belong in a guild that has it max, you get 12 right there. So there's 13. So, right, so we're at 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. And then they also give you one for free. So that's how you get 18. Well, there's your problem. You're running a sword build. That's the thing. That's what happens when you decide to run sword build. When it's not meta, which is 99% of the time, you're not going to be able to go as far. Heart of the Sand Titan, it comes from the giant monarch that comes from the raid. Actually, hold on. Oh, wrong one. Never mind. My bad. I thought you were talking about that one. Sand Titan. Let me see. Sorry. Let me see. Heart of the Sand Titan. Oh, so it would be 175? I want to say. I want to say it's not 175, but what, 275 or something? It's one of the desert ones. It's like the second to last desert one. See, this is where, guys, use the update log. If when the update log comes out, because I'm just going to use it just as the same as what you could. A lot of the times they say in here where they come from. Okay, so it's not that one. Got to be the one before that. Yeah, right here. What one was it? I want to say 3 titles, 3 subs, 6 new relics, up to 550. I don't remember, to be honest with you, exactly what one it is. I know on our Discord we have it. Also on the main Discord for them they have it listed. There we go. We got a couple subs kicking in. Appreciate that. It's 500. And the next one's 550. Awesome. Thank you, Patrick. I was going to say, I knew it was like the top end ones. So yeah, it's 500 is where Heart of the Sand Titan comes from. And then one after that is 550. So there we go. Now we got the subs kicking in. Appreciate that. Thank you. See, the problem, like I said, with the new number system, I left it on here for now. Like I'm like whatever on it. But if you don't, if like English isn't your main language, this system isn't going to work great for you. Floor 600 and what? Infernal Castle? Well, Infernal Castle already goes up a ways. Like, we can't even do the top end of it, just so you know. Like, I don't know why they're going to add more if we can't even do what we have. Like, because if we look here. Like, you see Infernal Castle, I got everything I can get. Like, there's still 2 left. It's not hard to understand. It's just more complex than it needs to be. If we look at, like, what my Infernal Castle was, it's... Where is it? Infernal 450. So, I mean, there's no point in putting up to 600 when we can only do, like, a little past 4... People can't get to 475. So, why are we worried about getting to 600 if people can't even get to 475, right? You can't solo 300 in Infinite Castle, no. You need a group. You can't solo it. Yeah. Like I said, it goes simple. Like, here's the way that it works with the new system, right? It goes by the English alphabet. So your first thing's going to start off as AA, and it's going to go all the way up to AZ, which is the last letter of the alphabet. So B is going to go BA all the way up to BZ. So if I'm BE, it goes E, and then F is the next letter in the alphabet. That's why you see BF kicking in sometimes. That's how this works, if you're wondering. If you understand the English alphabet, it's very simplistic. Like I said, it's not hard to understand. That's so fun. Well, that's good. Two new better drop chance accessories. Nice. Oh my god, 3 blood. I don't know what to tell you anyways anymore. I don't know what to tell you at this point. Like, most of what you're saying is just insulting at this point. Like, I don't even know what to tell you anymore. Oh. Tell you for Infinite Desert. Like, that's what have I been doing? What have I been doing for 4 hours? What have I been doing for 4 hours? Last I knew, for the last 4 hours since I got on, I've been doing Infinite Desert. Call me crazy, but that's what I've been doing. Like, what am I supposed to tell you? Oh yeah, for 4 hours I've been doing Infinite Desert. For the last 2 that I'm on, I'll be doing Infinite Desert. I'm gonna go use about. I'm just walking away at this point. Like. Yeah, I agree with Patrick. I don't even think it's like speaking a different language. I think they're from another planet. I think what I'm going to have to do is, see, I thought about this, and I think what I'm going to have to do is, I'm going to have to start being Daddy JM or Papa JM. We're going to have to implement a new rule called the impatience rule. If I have to tell you that you're impatient the first time, and you don't want to listen, then the second time I tell you, I'm just going to time you out. I'll have to put you in a timeout like apparently your parents never did in your life. Apparently I have to be Papa JM and teach you how to have some fucking manners. Like, do I really have to do that? Do I have to act like I'm people's parent because clearly their parents didn't do the right thing and beat your ass? Like, I'm not saying beat a child, but let's be honest. There's a lot of these kids in here that, my God, should have been beat. Your parents let you have everything. That's why you have no patience. Your parents answer to every little whim that you have. I won't. So, your needy baby, greedy baby mentality stops here. If you're going to have that mentality, I time you out. If you're going to continue to do it, I will just ban you. We will move on. Like, I would consider myself to be a pretty nice and pretty fair person. But I mean, at this point, it seems like people are really starting to take advantage of it. And I'm not digging it. And it's not fair to me. It just seems like it's the same thing every single stream. I'm not your father and I don't want to be. Like, clearly your parents didn't do the job right, and that's why you don't have manners. It's not my job to teach them to you, but it is my job to time you out if you're going to act like you don't have them. Or it's my job to ban you if you're going to continue to not have them. I'm not serious. I'm just annoyed. Like, I'm not pissed or not. I'm just getting annoyed. That, like, I have a child who would just see this stuff and see the way people are acting and would think it was absolutely ridiculous. My daughter knows if she wants something done in a game, she needs to ask nicely and call me crazy, but the word please helps every now and then. Not to demand stuff, because she knows as soon as she demands anything, I'm telling her no. And then if she acts impatient, then I'm going to drop the hammer down. Like, sorry if I taught my kid that, and apparently your parents did not. I'm not here, like, at the end of the day, I'm not my kid's friend. I'm my kid's parent. Stop having friends for parents, and stop having them be your best friend and kissing your ass and not wanting to hurt your feelings. See, the difference between your parents not wanting to hurt your feelings, the difference is, I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I'm not your parent. If I hurt your feelings, too fucking bad. It's that simple. I don't care. Jesus. It's sad that I have to keep having this conversation all the time. Like, at the end of the day, grow the fuck up. Like, seriously, clearly your parents didn't teach you. It's not my job to teach you that. Our job as parents is to teach our kid when they're out on their own to learn how to be able to cope and be a functional and successful person in society. There's some people that are in this stream that there's no way they go out into the real world that they're going to be able to be any bit of a benefit to society at all. They're going to be a drag on society. I refuse to raise a kid that's a drag on society. Because at the end of the day, their parents are probably also a drag on society, so that's all they can teach their kids. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Shaquille? Do I like hunting? To be honest with you, I don't even have time for it. I was never much of a hunter. I did more fishing than anything. And hunting isn't the fact that, like, I have anything against hunting, because I don't. The number one reason why I don't like hunting for the most part is most of the time it happens during the cold time. And I don't want to be out in the cold. They didn't change it. I can change the DPS numbers back. They just put in another system, that's all. Like here, that make you feel better? I can just put it right back. I meant to change it back. They just did it to try to simplify it, but to be honest with you, Shaquille, I think they confuse more people than anything. I keep saying they should have just done scientific notation, but what do I know? Bruh. Every time I hear bro or bra, I want to get paid $1. The funny thing is, as soon as somebody says bro or bra, like, I already know what your generation is. I love it. I love it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just think it's funny. Yo, morning killer. Brah. It sounds like a dog barking or something. Brah, 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 brah. Like, it sounds like a dog. Depends on how high you got it maxed out. You hold more potions if you max out the storage. Mine's 816. Yeah, it depends on how much you have the storage up. You appreciate that a lot? I got you. Make a video on how to increase shadow DPS. I mean, the problem with doing something like that, Strongest, if I was to do something like that, I would probably just do a build of like, here's what the top DPS is right now. The problem is what I make today is obsolete by the time the next update comes out. So unfortunately, I can't make a like, okay, this is what you go by. I'm probably going to start getting into making more build videos. So be like, hey, this is the best shadow DPS right now, blah, blah, blah. Here's what you need to achieve that. The problem with doing that is, though, Strongest, is a lot of stuff, it depends on the RNG to get the stuff to drop. I don't have all this content creator buffs to make my life easier. So I have to legit farm it. And if I don't, by some chance, get luck and I don't get something, I can't make a build of it because I'm missing stuff. It sucks because sometimes it's like that day I've got the build and then sometimes it's like halfway through the week I got the build. And I'm sorry, but if it's like Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday the build is going to be obsolete, why am I making the video, you know? But yeah, I wanted to get into more build videos. Absolutely. Because, like, I hate doing videos on, like, here's what the update is. Because, let's be honest, this is what everybody does. I don't care if it's Ashura. I don't care if it's Sister Guard. Any of the people who do it. They're either looking at it or they have something on another screen. And they're literally just going over the update with you by literally just reading the patch notes that you could easily just do yourself. I hate doing videos where all I'm doing is reading to you. At the end of the day, if you guys can't read this stuff, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, there's no guide I can make that's going to help you any if you can't just read this stuff. Like, I think it's a complete waste. Just like people are always like, oh my God, what's the codes? What's the codes? Look down at the bottom. They're always there. I always laugh at people who ask the codes. It's literally right there. That's all you need to do. Right there. Every time. Oh, look at this. We go to this update. Look down at the bottom. Oh, there's the codes. Oh, look at this update forever ago. Oh, look. Codes. See, like, I'm not going to do a video where I say, okay, I'm going to teach you how to read an update log. No. There's no point in that. To me, it's insulting to make a video like that. I'm just pretty much making a video saying, you don't know how to read, and you're dumb, and here's how to read, and I'm going to read it to you like I'm reading you a bedtime story. Like, it's just dumb. Like, I feel like I'm insulting people by making that video. I really do. Like, it feels insulting to people. Like, I don't like that. Now, if I'm going over like, hey, here's how to get something. But most of the time, even in the log notes, they say how to get stuff too. Like, I don't know. I'd rather do a video where like, here's a guide, here's what you need to achieve what I have. That at some point, I think that's what I'm going to start making. Maybe once a week if I can. I'll say, okay, this is the meta this week. Here's what you need to achieve this. I think that sounds like a good video to me. And if I could do something, get into the point to where I do like one of those a week at least, I think that's pretty cool. But then you run into the same problem again, is like, this is the problem with them having two updates. Because Friday, it's like, here's the build. Sunday, well, the build just got changed because it changed everything on Sunday. Like, so it's like you really can't put out an update video until after Sunday, right? But then it's like it's later on in the week. So like, if I put it out, I'm doing stuff on Sunday to try to get all this stuff done. Then it's like Monday I'm streaming or I'm finishing stuff up. So best thing I can do is make a video on Tuesday. And then what does that do for me? I get a video that stays relevant for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and part of Friday. So like 3 days. I got a video that's pushing 3 days. It's blah. I mean, I'm probably still going to do it, but like, you kind of see where I'm coming from now, though. Yo, what's up, Sung? I'm definitely not doing Rush. As far as Ultra Rush, I did 18 hours worth of Ultra Rush last week. Chaotic Rush cannot be done yet. So that's my whole thought process on Rush. Like, I did 3 streams worth of Rush last week. And, like, to be honest, I'm just sick of looking at Rush. I'll tell you, Killer, the same thing as I've told everybody else. If you're on my friends list and you don't play on console, then you can join me on my private server. If you're not on my friends list and you don't play console, you can add me. My name's pinned up in the comments. First come, first serve. People waiting in the private server. When I'm done with this, I'll go grab people and we'll do it again. It's the best I can tell you. How many tickets I have right now? Probably about that many. 6802. Sounds good, Shaquille. See? Shaquille's got the right idea. Just hopefully the server doesn't fill up, because if the server gets full and I can't get in the server, I'm going to have to shut down the server and reopen it back up. See? I got you, strongest bud. I got you. So I say, see, I like it when people are like, yo, dude, you're the reason why my DPS exploded. You're the reason why I'm able to do this stuff now. Like, I appreciate stuff like that. I got about 2 hours, a little bit less than 2 hours. But, like, I appreciate when people say stuff like that. Instead of gimme, gimme, gimme. You know? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Sung. Like, I know you subbed to me, but that doesn't mean that you own me. I mean, I appreciate you subbing to me. But, I mean, that doesn't mean you own me either. Like I said, I've done Boss Rush. Like, I did 18 hours worth. Right now, what people need is this 600 title from Desert. That's what people need. You have to do what the majority needs. We have probably about 20 plus people right now that need it. That have been waiting for a while, most of the stream today, to try to get this stuff done. What kind of a jerk would I be if I'm like, oh, somebody just popped in, I'm going to say, forget all of you guys, and I'm just going to run one person because they want it. I can't do that. That's not fair to everybody. Yeah, I did 18 hours worth. I'm not kidding, guys. I did 7 hours worth on the Friday. I did 6 hours worth on the Thursday. And I did 5 hours worth on the other day. That's 18 hours worth of just Ultra Rush I did. And like I said, this is the whole scenario. This is the reason why I don't want to do Rush. Because for one, 600 people need a ton of titles. They tons and tons of people keep showing up for it. Number two, I did 18 hours worth of it. I don't want to even look at Ultra Rush anymore. And Ultra Rush can easily be soloed by massive amounts of people. If you go into a public server and you ask nicely, I'm pretty sure you could get a ton of people that would be more than happy to do it for you. Like, because Ultra Rush is an absolute joke to do now. I don't know what every wave EXP relics are. I like all the little question marks. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. There's a bunch of the EXP relics. I couldn't tell you every single wave where they come from, to be honest with you. Worst case scenario, if you belong to my Discord guys, or even in their main Discord, they have pictures of it that tell you where every single one of the relics come from. And they tell you what you do. Yes, I can hit 600. We've been doing 600 all day. Yeah, later, Varsha. Yeah, I've been running everybody at 600 today, Nightmare. Like, as you can see, my clear is like 602. We gotta slow down for it, but yeah, I can easily do it. I probably could times 3 speed it, to be honest. But Infernal Castle, I didn't push. I didn't really push. 450. Right where we get the relic and stuff. That's where I went. I didn't see a point in pushing any higher. Because we can't get 475. At some point, yeah, I'll have to push a little bit higher so I can add some gems to the guild. But just getting stuff, there wasn't any point in going past 450. I usually just get the relics, and then later on, when I'm done with everything and I have nothing else to do, I'll grab some gems for the guild. I still don't think I've gotten the 600 one yet. I would assume it's not best in slot because I've seen pictures of everything that's best in slot, and the 600 one is not one of them. But no, I haven't gotten it. No. I just went after stuff that was going to be best in slot for damage, so then I could be able to push people today. Anything else, I figured I'd worry about it later. Because there was no way I was getting everything done yesterday. With them dropping, like, what, 52 accessories or something like that, there was no way I was getting them all done. There was just no way. So, I just focused on the ones that I needed for the build. Which, as you can see, like, I've got the ones that matter, the best ones for damage. Like, this one I already had, obviously. You know, I got the 425 one from Infernal, 450 one from Infernal, and then this one's 500 Desert. These are the best ones for damage-wise. So that's why I focused these ones and got those. I could have let Desert grind overnight, but I was like, eh. Just didn't care. Yeah. I mean, the rest of them, yeah, they're nice to have. Like, obviously, some will matter with drop chance and stuff like that. You know, maybe like some Arise luck, Arise rank, stuff like that. Like, those will matter. But it's like, I just want to get the ones that really mattered first. I'll go through and probably get them all. Yeah, we just had this whole conversation about anime earlier, Strongest. We did. But yeah, I've definitely watched a bunch of anime. We started pretty low, to be honest. Around like 300 something. I can only start where people have checkpoints. A little lag there. Turn on my controller and I get a little lag. That's weird. Come on, stop it. That was weird. No, I definitely didn't start wave 1. I wouldn't have done it for wave 1. The worst part is we got one person that left. Please don't tell me the one person left was the person that I started really low for. Please don't tell me that was the case. I hope not. Like, I really hope not. Because I'm sorry, but that's really a kick in my nuts at that point. I hope not. Because, like, that really is a slap in my face at that point. It really is. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, that's just really not cool. I don't know if it was or not. I don't think so. But I hope not. That's all I'm going to say. Like, if you make me start really low, please stay for the whole run. Please. Like, because keep in mind that, like, 5 people need this besides me. And if you're going to screw over 4 other people besides yourself, like, make sure you at least stay the whole run. Right, Strongest? Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Well, as far as joining a guild, as long as you're in the same server as me, I can invite you to it. It really comes down to simple as that. So, as long as you're on my friends list and you don't play on console, you can join up on the private server. And if you're in there when I'm there at the same point, I can invite you. That easy. And I don't have any requirements to join my guild. Is that the purple one, Bravo? Which color one is that? I'll tell you. Because you do know if you click on tower and stuff, or you click in the gate, it'll show you what you get in each wave. If it's a purple one, I'm thinking tower. Tower should be where you get the purple one. Orange? Either. You can go either tower or the gate. Take your pick. It depends on how far you are on each one. Just look at the wave. It'll say how much you're getting for when you complete it. Go with the one that you do faster and you get more. Also keep in mind too, Bravo, at some point, you can also do the sigils that give you materials. There's the sigils that they have for it. That gives like tons of materials. So keep an eye on those. You can do those too. Especially once you start running gate on a regular basis. Actually, let's see where I'm at on gate anyways. Okay, so I'm 41-1. We're cooking up. But yeah, just look at down on the bottom. It'll show you before you even enter into it when you click on it. It'll show you what you get. I'd show you on this, but like I don't want to exit out of this wave. It takes too long. Like sometimes in a wave, like going through one level can be like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I really don't want to have to redo that. I haven't watched anything called Blue Lock, no. That I have not. Azen, thanks for the sub also, bud. Appreciate that. I know it didn't pop up on the screen, but it showed me in my chat. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, anybody who hasn't subbed or followed me on Twitch or anything, it's very much appreciated. Hit that sub button on YouTube or hit that follow button on Twitch. It massively helps out. I look at it this way. If I help you out and I help your account to get it way better than it was by helping you get stuff, like if you could just slap me a sub or a follow, like to me that's the thank you, right? That feels like the thank you to me, because it's greatly appreciated, and I'm pretty sure you greatly appreciate you guys for me getting you like the 600 title and a bunch of other stuff. Like, might as well help each other out. Because once I am able to get content creator and stuff, I can start pushing out content more to you guys. Because it's gonna be easier for me to get stuff done. Because right now it's pretty tough sometimes to try to push through content. And you guys know. Like, even you guys who push through it hard, like, you know, it takes time. The difference is between you guys and me is that I need to take off hours and hours to make videos too. And I can't be playing the game when I'm doing it. So, it's kind of a pain. Why do you think why the top people for YouTube for this game don't stream? There's reasons why those top people don't stream. Because if they stream, they wouldn't have time to make their videos. That's why. Yep, got you, Bravo. But yeah, you see like a lot of the top ends, they don't stream. They just make content videos all the time. I'm trying to kind of do both. Not easy. Because, I mean, you figure like 6 hours of me streaming, I could get a lot of video work done in 6 hours. But I like the whole live interaction with people. Instead of just like having an interaction with like chat on a YouTube or something, on a YouTube video. Like, so much more impersonal. Like, I'd rather have like an actual one-on-one, like live conversation with somebody. Infusions are very simple. There's only 3 you need. Let's see. Right here. There's the 3 you need. You need Eternal Ascension 2, Umbral Power 10, Phantom Swiftness 5. These are the 3 best that you can infuse, because they all affect damage. Eternal Ascension 2 gives your shadows more levels. Umbral Power gives them more shadow damage. Phantom Swiftness 5 makes them attack faster, so it makes your DPS go up. Literally just those 3, that exact tiers. That's all max. So 2, 10, and 5. That's all you need. You have those 3 on there at that rank, you're good. And that's what every one of my shadows has. And that's why you can see if I like... Because obviously they go in order of damage. But if I start here at the top, 209.24. But then if I go all the way at the end, 309.24. It's the same thing. That's why. Because they all have exactly the same stuff on them. I mean, obviously some of them I get a little extra stuff on there, but it doesn't matter. To be honest, all I did was just... I already had Halloween Monarch done. I literally went to as high as I could for Infernal Castle with all of these guys needing to be leveled. I killed like 1 mob and all of them were max level. But as far as tiering them up, I'll tell you right now, like that's for leveling, but tiering them up... I mean, you could try Infernal Castle. I don't do that way. I don't tier mine up in Infernal Castle. I go to Lucky Town, and I can tier mine all the way up to Champion in about 15 minutes. Well, I'm explaining both, because we got half of you guys talking about tiering, we got half of you guys talking about leveling. Yeah, I'm just reiterating it, that's all. But yeah, tier them up on Lucky Island, level them up in Infernal Castle as high as you can go. Done. It's that easy. It used to be like you would just go the highest one in World 2 and you could level them there. Not anymore, not since they did their BS with it. It's funny how they did it to make it harder to level, yet all we did was just to go to a different place, and it literally is the same amount of difficulty as it was before. Kill 1 mob, they're max level. Before it was go to World 2, one of the higher ones, kill 1 mob, max level. It's not any different. The only thing they changed was where to go. I just think it's stupid. I really do. I think it's just dumb. Because how many people are going to get annoyed by that when they go to the regular islands to try to level up because they don't know that if they just go to Infernal Castle they can level fast? And they're gonna be like, forget this, I'm done. It's stupid. It was an extra layer of difficulty that definitely wasn't needed. Like, why? If I'm gonna kill 1 mob and max level my dudes in Infernal Castle, or I kill 1 mob in a high area in World 2 and get max level, what's the difference? Like, what is it hurting anything? Who cares? If anything, they should have made it easier to level for lower people. Like, forget about, and like left the higher ones the same. Like, make everybody's easy. Yo, what's up, biker? How you doing? Just running people through desert most of the day. Well, actually, the whole day so far. For 4.5 hours. Yeah, I just think it was an extra layer of work that didn't need to be added. Like, why are we putting our resources into doing stuff like that? Like, they didn't solve any... Like, at the end of the day, if you want to make it easier for lower people to level, that's fine. I get that. But, like, why go out of your way to say that they're going to make it harder for higher-end people to level when we can just do it exactly the same by killing one mob? Biker, right now, it's like there's people waiting in the private server. So, if you want to go there and wait, that's up to you. But, like, I've had a line of people the whole day. As soon as I leave out, I have another full group. So, it's the best I can tell you, bud. They're leveling super slow because... Did you seriously not listen to any of that, Strongest? Strongest, are you trying to level them in a regular town? Apparently so, right? I guess I'm getting too popular. Darn it, knock that off. But Strongest, they changed it to where you, like, leveling in regular town and stuff, like in World 2 at the highest one you can do, is not the way to level your shadows anymore. If you're looking to level them and get XP, go as high as you can in Infernal Castle and do it there. Yeah, he probably was doing his stuff and didn't listen. You're good. You're good. I got you. I gave you the short, sweet version. The simplified version. Yeah, if you can do fairly high, you can go kill like a couple mobs and you're good. Just do that. You're fine. Yeah, you're all good. Don't worry about it. I assumed you were probably busy doing something. It's all good. I have no clue how much DPS you need. I never remember that. They have their charts and stuff like that on Discord. If you go over to the main Discord channel for the game, they have that stuff over there. All the max amount of DPS you need for every floor. Best I can say is just go do it. Like, if you have most of the stuff and you're pretty current on everything, you should be able to just blow through it. Oh yeah, 64. I hear you. Don't give them too many ideas for tickets. I try not to talk too much bad stuff about tickets or give them too many ideas for tickets. Like, let's be honest, tickets are stupid easy to get in this game. I don't want them to have a way that they make them not easy anymore. But it would be nice to have some different alternatives to dump some tickets, though. That would be a nice thing. Well, I mean, technically you could spend tickets to get gems. Technically. That's cash. Yeah, right here. You can spend tickets to get gems, technically. They have them right in here. I mean, not that you'd ever want to do that, but they do have them in there. Yeah, it's a big jump. Oh, I got you, 64. I got you. Yeah, I wish that was a thing too. But I mean, they're getting easier and easier now. They're getting easier and easier because you can just go to a Storm event and get all the gems for free now, technically. So you technically don't even have to pay tickets anymore to get the gems. Because, like, you can get these for free. Like, these ones here you can get for free. And then just craft them up. Actually, I got to craft them up. And then craft them up to these and then use them. So, technically, you can actually make all those gems for free now. By just sitting in some storms every now and then. But, I mean, I get what you're saying. I wish there was something to remove them. I could definitely agree with that one. For sure. Because, man, they are a process just to make them half the time. It's like, here, let me make up 10 different things, you know, to just make one gem in the end. Like, it feels like so much busy work just to make one gem sometimes. It's more of a process than it really needs to be. They definitely need to get the ticket storage up for sure. I think 7,200 is way too low with as much. They keep on coming out with more and more stuff that all these different currencies need. And they'll raise the other currencies, but tickets never get raised. They're always at 7,200. Like, I think it's too low. It's way too low. Like, I need at least to be able to hold enough tickets to where if a battle pass comes out, I can use enough tickets to buy the premium pass and completely buy out every rank. I want to be able to hold that much. Because then what happens? You got to stop and you got to take time to farm it. Right in the middle of an update when you should be pushing stuff. Of course, if you're a content creator, you get the whole entire battle pass for free. With zero effort. I mean, that's the difference. See, that's one of those things where I say, as getting those content creator buffs, when there's a battle pass that comes out, gives them a massive, massive jump to be able to make videos immediately. Because they literally can max out the whole entire battle pass in like 2 seconds. Yeah, it takes a lot of tickets to max out gems on a weapon, yeah. Yeah, I know only content creators get it, yeah. But the point that I'm saying is, at least let us hold enough tickets so we could do it ourselves too. That's what I'm saying. Because, like, if content creators can just get the free stuff and just completely knock it out right at the word go as soon as the update drops, let me hold enough tickets so then I can knock it out when it comes out too. It's still me having to farm up all those tickets, you know? Let me be able to farm up enough tickets that I can hold to get it done. Like, I don't think it's asking for a lot. But I mean, I don't know if... I'm pretty sure they probably wouldn't give us enough to be able to do that. Let's be honest. Let's see here. So. So we're looking at 899 times the 15 would be how many you need. And then you're going to add to that $9.99 for the pass. You need 14,484 tickets to be able to completely have the battle pass done and the premium done. So granted, if they could give us 15K that we could hold, that would be fine. Like, I'm just saying. Like, give us enough to finish it, right? 7,200 is a joke. It's just not good anymore. Matter of fact, I'm sitting maxed on it. I gotta do something about that. But like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't think a lot of people would be so pissy that content creators can just knock it out in 2 seconds if they could too, by just doing the work that it takes to get enough tickets. Like, at the end of the day, if content creators have buffs, you can't be mad at them. Like, it's the developers that gave that to them. Like, you can be mad at the developer because they, like, created content creator buffs, right? Like, I'm not mad at any content creator for it whatsoever. Like, if they were to offer you content creator buffs, y'all can tell me you wouldn't say no. Like, come on. It's like, you can't blame them for taking it. But like, still, it seems like the gap is getting bigger and bigger between content creator buffs and people who don't have them. Whereas it wasn't a huge thing in the beginning. It wasn't that big of a deal. Now it just seems like the gap is getting spread more and more and more. Especially now that we have a battle pass that gives us 150 levels on it. Which is 50 more than it was. So, I mean, I still don't have mine done. I mean, I'll get it done before it's over with. It's fine. But still, it's the principle of it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would help the people who actually grind the game. But here's the thing. People who don't grind the game aren't going to get the battle pass done anyways, so what does it matter? Like, you can't just say, well, we're going to make, more tickets that you can hold, but we're also, for casual people, we're going to put in a means that they can just freely get the battle pass done. Like, what's the point in them ever playing the game then? Like, they can't do stuff like that. That's insane. There you go. See, Bravo's offering to set a clicker up for Ultra Rush. I assume, Bravo, you're sitting right in my private server doing that. Yeah, he says, yeah. And so he's sitting in my private server in a couple minutes, 2-3 minutes. He's going to start it while he goes and gets his kids. He's fine to do it as long as you pay to reset it. So go in there right now into my private server, World 2. And Bravo will be in there. Go ahead and jump in. All you people who are complaining about Ultra Rush, go do it. He's got you. Just like I said, make sure you got tickets. He wants you, like, he's not going to lose tickets to help you. I don't blame him. We're getting close to the end here, finally. We can't do another one this long again. There's no way I'm going to have time. There's no way. Oh, nice. They fixed it. Good stuff. About time, huh? That was such a pain in the ass. It really was. Well, it's always better if we start somewhere higher, let's be honest. But is that reality? Probably not. It's nice. It's nice to think if we started at 600 to get 600 done, but that's not going to happen. I don't know how many hours it takes, but I know it's probably a couple. To take from 1 to 600, it's got to be a couple, if not more. I was running about an hour and 45 before. I mean, yeah, I would love to just start from way up, but that's not reality. Well, Bravo said he's doing it. He's just going to run it for a while. If you want it, get in. If you want Ultra, he's sitting right in my private server. Just go into it. As far as this is concerned, I'm going to do this up until I leave, but like... Yeah, I was thinking if it took me about an hour and 45 before, it's probably going to take me... It's probably going to take me 2 now, yeah. That seems pretty reasonable. Yeah. Because we have gotten quite a bit since the last time I saw it was about an hour and 45, yeah. Some people are saying that they need Bravo. I don't know. I keep directing them to go to the private server to join. They don't want it. Hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if there was more for sure. Alright, if you're in my private server, the point that Bravo's making is, if people want to run Ultra Boss Rush, Bravo's sitting there in my private server if you want to run that. If you're looking to do 600 title for Desert, I'm going to be leaving and I'll be in the private server shortly to pick up a group for that. So, either or. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh, there was 5 in this. Let me see here. Let me see something. Okay, so we got everybody still in here. So nobody left. Because I'm looking at the thing. There was 5 that was in here before. So yeah, we're all good. Nobody left. Nobody left. We're good. So we did do this with 5. There's 2 people in my private server. Well, for how many people are looking to do it, 2 in my private server is pretty low. I would think there'd be a lot more. Keep in mind, guys, we got about 17 waves to go, and then I'll be heading over. And like, we'll see how many people we get, and then I'm going to start. I'm not going to wait. And we can't be starting this really low either, guys. I can't start at like 300 or something. Like, I can't start that low. In the 300s. The title you're going to get, Coco, is going to be this one right here. This is the 600 one that you're looking for. That's going to be the best one that you'll get in the end. Really good. 90 and 40. It's good stuff. And obviously, you're going to get a bunch, too, that are going to be unequip effects. All of these. So, yeah, you're going to get some really good stuff. Yeah, so equip this one, Eternal Sun Devourer. That's the one you're going to want to equip. Yeah, that's best in slot right now. You'll definitely want to equip that when we're done. But, yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. Should give you a massive increase in damage, Coco. For sure. I'm on for about another hour and 15 minutes. Yep, about an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. it's going to be more people are going to want to do desert. Let's be honest. Most people who needed ultra, let's be honest. For one constant, I did 18 hours worth of runs last week. Like, trust me. Most people who needed ultra, I got them ultra. There wasn't very many left. All right, later, Bravo. Appreciate it, bud. Thanks for all the help today. But I would think more people would want desert. Because it's like the new thing that just came out. I ran so much ultra. Most people who needed it probably got it done. Because, I mean, it was a ton. 18 hours worth, like I said. It was a lot. A lot of ultra. There you go. See, Bravo says he'll be back in about 2 hours roughly. If anyone needs anything else, go ahead and ping him in Discord. You can do some more 600 title runs. There you go. See, Bravo's willing to help out. It's just me after I get off here. I got to go. We'll be picking up Kiddo. And then I got the next couple days off. I'm definitely going to be busy for that. Got a lot of stuff to cram and get done. Tons of stuff to do and no time to do it. Chase, there's already over 7 people waiting. It's not going to happen. Like, it's not going to happen. I'm going to leave it on. I think we got this. Yeah, so I can 3 times this. Yay! That's good to know. All right, let's bail. Let's see, 8 people to be exact. All right, I'm heading over. Keep in mind, there's only 5 people besides me that are getting in. Like, obviously, I have to be in it. Hopefully, I can get in the server. Oh, there we go. I got in. Yay! Well, if there's 8 people, I see 1 standing here. That's it. What are my shadows even doing? Oh, I see we got D in here. Last I knew, I'm right here. I'm here. I don't know. I'm here. I don't know what to tell you. Server's not bugged. It's probably just full. 3, 4, 5, 8. It's definitely not full then. Well, for one, let's see here. Alright, all the people who I just got the titles for, like, I'm going to kick you out of server because... Give me a sec here. Gone. Because you just got the title. So... that way then people can get in. I'm in my private server, World 2. See if we got anybody else that I need to accept their friend request. Let's see here. Alright, I see there was somebody in there. Got you. It's not putting you in the right server. Here, let me go ahead and leave out, guys. If it don't work, worst case scenario, I'll just go to a public server and we'll just do it there. Comes down to it. I mean, clearly I'm getting in. No problem. So it should work for you guys. I mean, if it wasn't working, I wouldn't be able to get in. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Should be good to go. Seriously, Bravo did that stuff for 2 seconds. Y'all didn't pay for him to reset. I see some people now. I see some people now. There it is. We're full. See how far back we can go. I'm not going too low, guys, or I'm not going to have time. Most people today have been like 450. $390, that's alright. That's alright. It works. We'll be alright with that, I think. Should be fine. It's not too bad. We'll see when I'm done. There's a good chance this will be the last. Yeah, guild's quite often on the leaderboard, to be honest. Give me a sec. I'll put it on ×3. It kind of went a little quick. Somebody probably a little bit slower connection. He'll do that sometimes. That's good. Just give me a second. I'll hit the ×3. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do more or not. Like, at the end of the day, guys, I got an hour. There we go. And now we know I can do ×3 on all of it, so that's good. Alright, I really have to use the bathroom. I had to use the bathroom way before I was done with the last one. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We'll see if it comes down to it if I got time. Like, worst case scenario, I'll be streaming on Thursday and Friday also. To my defense, guys, I have been doing this for 5 hours. You know? This stuff isn't like... See, where at least with Boss Rush, it's very, very quick. This, it really depends on where you're starting from. I mean, the lowest amount of waves I've had to do today for this was 150. So it's going to take time when you got to do 150 plus waves every time. Like, you're not going to get that done in like a couple minutes. It's just not going to happen. Because the highest we started today was 450. I mean, I can give you a guild invite after, but... I mean, keep in mind, guys, I'm not having guild hopping. Oh, okay, so you heard me then. Okay, I'm just making sure. That's all. So you heard me anyways. I don't know why I'm still typing. Because I've had some people before that I had to be like, look, because they kept thinking the grass was greener on the other side. Oh no, there's a guild that's one higher of a upgrade than he has. I'm going to go to it. And then they come back to me once we're higher. Then they go again to another one that has a higher upgrade. Then they come back again. Like, that shit ain't happening. You're either in it or you're not. You know? Like, I understand people want to use it as a stepping stone to go to something else. That's fine. I have no problem with that. But, like, the grass isn't always greener on the other side. Gotcha. Gotcha. Because most of the time, let's be honest, it's a pain in the ass to have somebody invite somebody to the guild. It really is. Like, they make it very inconvenient. I wish I could just, like, have somebody on my connections list and I could just invite them. But, like, it's not that easy. They make it a lot more of a pain than it needs to be. Yeah, an open setting, yeah, to where you could open yourself up for an invite to guild or not. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, something, right? I hate the fact that I have to be in the same exact server, like, right on top of the person pretty much to invite them to guild. It's so dumb. It really is. Just make sure you remind me, Fatal, when we're out of here. In case I forget. Because you know I will. I'm just being honest. You know I will forget. I'm confident of that. I got a bad memory, guys. It is what it is. Even the missus has learned to cope with it. She knows. I forget shit from time to time. I had so many concussions and everything else when I was younger that, like, I forget shit. It happens. That's why I try to kind of, like, exercise my brain on a regular basis. Hey, let's see, for curiosity's sake, how I'm doing in the other game. 41-5. We're slowly cooking. We're slowly cooking. Oh, actually, we're going to the next one soon. Bam. Let's go. Boop. Yeah, I'll definitely have to make some guides and stuff on that one. Definitely got a lot of video work to do this week. If there's any certain kind of things you guys, like, might want me to even make for a video for this, let me know. Give me a heads up. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll be like, no. I mean, but ideas are never a bad thing. I like having conversations about it. I think build videos, though, is kind of what I'm going to lean into for this game. I think I want to try to get into the habit of, okay, once a week, this is the meta, this is what you need to achieve that. I don't think that's a terrible idea for a video. It gives me something I can do once a week. And it gives me something that I like to actually do. Like, when it comes to builds and stuff, I like doing stuff with that. I definitely enjoy that. But that's one of the biggest problems with this game is, though, that they do update it so often. It's both a blessing and a curse, right? Because it's fantastic that we get new content all the time. But for somebody like me who's trying to make content on it, it's a nightmare because I know every video that I put out just about has a shelf life on it. Like, it's time sensitive. The quicker I put it out, the better. But I know that when I'm putting it out, it's only going to have so much life to it before that video is irrelevant. It is what it is. The last game I did, I could make guides. And usually he wouldn't update the game once every maybe 4 months. So I knew I could have a video that would be relevant for like 4+ months. And if he didn't do anything on it, then now that video was relevant for 8 months. Or a year. Or still relevant today. Like, that game, this game is not that case. At least the other game will be easy to make videos on. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, that's the way it was before, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's not that I'm complaining that we get updates. To be honest, perfect world, I wish there was only one update a week. I hate the fact that there's a Friday and a Sunday. Because how many times is it that they come out with an update on Friday, and then all the work that you do, they just come out with it on Sunday to just find out everything you did was pointless? It's too often that happens, and I don't like that. I've had before where I've farmed up shadows on Friday to just have to replace every single shadow on Sunday. And I'm telling you what, that enrages me. Because it's pointless. Like, it's not a little bit of work to do shadows anymore. We're to the point now to where we got to fill 28 shadow slots. Like, it's not a simple task anymore. And I hate it when I have to rebuild my whole team. Especially when I just get done doing it to have to do it again. Yeah, I just want to do stuff to where I don't have to, like, be making videos that are 2 seconds later pointless. And I hate doing videos on the update. Because, like I say, it's just literally going into the menu and reading the update log to people. Whether you read it to them on screen or whether you put it off to the side and go over it with them. It's still, at the end of the day, is you just reading the stuff to somebody. I just think that's such a poor idea for a video. I might see though if I can put out something this week for it. Like right now, I've got the build, so I'm maybe I'll make a video tonight. We'll see. Depends on what's going on, but I might make one tonight. We'll see. It's not a terrible idea. Oh, don't tell me this thing is going. Twitch was being all weird on me. Okay. I mean, I think it's gotten to the point to where I'm kind of like I'm new enough to where I'm still kind of trying to carve out a little bit of a niche, but I'm not like so new that like I don't know what I'm doing anymore on this game. Hey Patel, how you doing? So I think at this point, obviously when I stream, the whole helping out people is kind of like my niche that I think I've carved out at this point. It's like I get on stream and I help people out to get stuff done. I think that's kind of what I've kind of like slotted myself into at this point. Now it's just like, where am I going to slot myself in for videos on YouTube? And that's it. I think at that point we'll be pretty well good. But I think build videos is definitely the way to go. I like that kind of stuff. I don't like just straight up boring stuff. Like stuff like, hey, here's a new shadow. Here's the best way to farm him. Hey, here's a new, you know, the meta build right now. Here's what you need to achieve it. Like, to me, that feels like what I want to do. I have to see too if I can put in some of the diagrams and stuff, where to get stuff and like the ends of the videos. That'd probably help too. Pep it up a little bit, you know. Nothing wrong with that. You're back. Well, welcome back, Varsha. How you doing? That was quick. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be the last run or not, guys. We'll have to wait and see. We might have enough time to get another one in. But if I do get another one in, it's going to have to, like, we're not going to be able to start from really low. We're probably going to have to start at, like, 450 or above at that point. We'll see what happens with time. Because, like, I can't be starting in the 300s. We're just not going to have time. Because, I mean, when I get done with stream, I usually have to tear apart my whole green screen, which can be a process in its own. Yo, what's up, L7? How you doing? Completed your quest of touching grass. Let's go. Quest complete. Is that why you have a little exclamation right here? Right? Under your quest? Because you touch grass? Good stuff. That's good. I mean, I was out earlier today using the snowblower to get rid of some snow. That counts. Actually, the snowblower, like, gets rid of the snow so good that, like, I literally could see the grass on the ground. So that's good. I literally was touching it, so we're good. But yeah, like right now, to be honest with you, L7, I have been running to get people the title for 600 in Desert I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I've been doing that for 5.5 hours. And to tell you the truth, I get about 45 minutes and I'm getting off. Probably going to see if we have enough time to do one more after this, and that's the extent of it. Yeah, snow is cool until you have to deal with it most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, 600 title's good, so. But I mean, for the most part, to be honest with you, if you're looking for accessories for damage, I can't help you with them. I don't stream again until Thursday and Friday. I stream on Monday, Thursday, and Friday. But like if you're looking for damage, like this one is from 425 in Infernal Castle. This one's from 450 Infernal Castle. This one's from Ultra Mode for Boss Rush. And this one's from 500 Desert. That's what you need. Well, if you can reach 594, you can get literally the only one that matters. It's at 500. Yeah, so that's the best accessories as far as damage wise. I think I finally got the one that I didn't have, actually. I see there was an exclamation there for my accessories. Okay, so there's some other ones that I did. There we go. Gotta love that, huh? How can I not have all the accessories? Because I have a life. Those 52 that dropped yesterday, how can I get them all? You have to start from 1 to start getting them. Like, they don't just magically drop to you. I had some I ran 7-8 times and didn't get it. Especially, like, now the ones for Infernal Castle, yes, I have them all. That was the easiest one to do. Infernal Castle, you can just click all your checkpoints. You're instantly right at it. That one's very, very easy. But these ones in Desert, the checkpoints don't line up with the items. That's the problem. They don't line up. Because I see here's Infernal Castle. Same. Good to go. You can't get these two yet. Ah, 450 is not hard. And see, these are because they're low floors. This one's probably like, what, 75? Like, I'm not going that low. But the Infernal Castle ones was easy. I did one run of Infernal Castle, like when it popped. By the time it was done, I had everything. I was done. I only had to do Infernal Castle once. So in 15 minutes time, I got every single accessory. It wasn't hard. Can I show the subtitles I have? Sure. And then these are all just the basic ones for collecting all of the shadows and collecting all of the weapons. I haven't gone to Infinite Castle. I mean, I think I've got some of them, actually. I don't think I went to farm the accessories, though, yet. Just because I didn't have time. Yeah, I didn't have time. I didn't do those yet. Well, yeah, I mean, you got to have that stuff. You got to have titles. And to be honest with you, subtitles are not even close to as much as the main titles. Keep that in mind. Main titles are going to give you way more. Like, you look at, like, the best subtitle for one. Like, I'm getting, like, 1.20 shadow levels from the best subtitle. Look at the best main titles and stuff. It's like, oh, look, I'm getting 8.20. Like, it's about 7 times better than the other one that's the subtitle. Like, you need the regular main titles, too. Which I have all I can get. Like, these are for the last 2 for Boss Rush, which we can't do yet. And this is for the 300 that is for Infinite Castle. So, literally, the only 3 titles that I don't have are ones that are impossible to get. Yeah, we're on the leaderboard for guild. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We're usually on there quite often. How can you get auto dust? I don't know what you're talking about, auto dust. Are you just talking about dust in general? Or, like, I don't know what you mean by auto dust. There was a bug for 2 main title for now. I don't do bugs. No thanks. I don't feel like getting banned. Like when you walk on Infinite. Like, I still don't know what you're talking about, Victor. Like, if you're asking me, like, where is the good place to get dust? Like, if you're looking to be AFK, this is the best place to get dust and all kinds of other stuff. It is in Infinite Desert. If you're looking to, like, do it active, then you're looking at storms or you're looking at dungeons. It's Nightmare. It's easy to say that, yes, I can start at this, but it's another thing to say, nobody has the fucking checkpoints. Like, I don't know how many times I have to tell people that. It's easy to say, I want to start at this, and then it's easy to say, nobody has it. Like, that's what you're not understanding. I could say, I want to start at 550, and there's 10 people in the server. I'm lucky if I have one person that can actually have that, you know? It's great to say it. It's another thing to actually get it. I would love to start on 550 every time. I would love to. But most of the people don't have it. Yeah, Infernal Castle's okay for dust. If you want dust the most, though, it's storms. Dungeons are really good for dust also. If you want Infernal Castle, you can do that too. But Infernal Castle, dust is easy in Infernal Castle under one condition. I'm going to put a stipulation to that on it. If you're going to get dust in Infernal Castle, you need to have Shadow Reach of 525. If you don't have Reach of 525, you have to run around and kill stuff. It's much more efficient if you have 525 because then you can just stand in place, put on an auto clicker, and let it go. Which means you're getting more dust per second, per hour, whatever the case may be, per minute. You're getting more because you don't have to do as much. To be honest with you, Bravo, the highest I started today was 450. So saying that people should have 550 is rubbing a lamp at that point. Because most people don't have 550. Like, I can say good portions of people, because like I would see multiple people that didn't have it. It's 525. Definitely 525. 100% know that. And then what you do is if you're going to AFK it like that, just make sure you go into the settings, Victor. Go down to the AFK settings and make sure that the auto floor for Infernal Castle is turned on. That way then you just put yourself a clicker on, start from 1. Make sure you have a drop chance set on. Just go in there, put on a clicker or something, or just go away and come back before the 20 minutes before it kicks you. And yeah, it'll just keep progressing for you. But you want that 525 reach. Is enough reach to be able to clear every single floor. You can reach far enough to clear every floor. No matter which one it is for Infernal Castle. So yeah, make sure that's checked though. Your lowest was, well, I'm saying my highest was 450. My lowest was around like 300 or less. But it is what it is. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. It's always nice to have a nice AFK way. To be honest with you, most of the time, though, if I'm looking for resources, I'm probably doing desert. You get a good amount of mode tokens, too, by the way, if you're doing Infernal Castle. So make sure, before you go and do it, if you can climb fairly high, doing the dust method, make sure you're dumping your modes, too. Dump those mode tokens, because you can probably just about fill it up. I've already said, if I do another one, it's first come, first serve. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I can tell you 10 times if you want. I can say it again 5 more if you want. I can show you what my guy is. He is 2.07 SX Hag. The old SX Hag. Yep. So that's how much I'm getting. You have received the quest to smile. There we go. I don't know. It depends on how much time is left. I think we might have time to run another one as long as it's not too long, you know? I'm thinking if we can get a 450 or above for a checkpoint, we'll probably be fine. We can do it. Well, I mean, just got to get stuff done. It's all good. You'll get there. You'll get there. Takes time. I started at floor 1 out of spite. I love it, Bravo. Yeah, I should do that when I come back Thursday. I should be like, oh, y'all want desert? You want 600 title? Great. And then everybody's like, why did you start at 1? Because that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I have a guild. Just make sure that you, as long as you don't play on console, you got to friend me so then you can get into the private server and then I can send you a guild invite that way. But, like, to be honest with you, like, I'm not screwing around too much with guild invites after we're done with this. I'm obviously going to hit somebody up in here with it. I'm going to get Fatal an invite when we come out. But, like, I know the process of inviting people to a guild now. I know that it's a 5 to 10 minute process that I don't have time for when I get out of here. There's always some problem. Always. Like, I know by now, like, it is a pitfall. Yeah, at some point when we meet up and we're on the same server, just give me a heads up and I'll invite you. I have like one other person that can do it. Most of the time I'm the only one that does the inviting. And most of them know that. That's why the other person that I have as an officer usually doesn't invite people, because they know, like, I want control over who gets in and gets out. I mean, obviously, if they invited people, I wouldn't mind, because I trust them. But, like, I don't expect somebody else to do my dirty work. They have a Leave Guild spot on it. It's right here. It's not complicated. But now if it's your own guild, you have to kick everybody out before you can leave. There you go, like Bravo's saying. There might even be up to like 3 of us doing it on Thursday. Doing carries and stuff for this. Yeah, that, right? That button. That's solo 625. You're not soloing 625 in Desert, I can tell you that. Right now it's 2:30 in the afternoon. Or 14:30 for any of you who, you know, are military time. Sent me a request? Okay. And accepted. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't stream at night. I stream, for my time, it's 9 a.m. Eastern in the morning till usually 3 p.m. Eastern later on in the day. Obviously, on update day, I start at 9 in the morning also for me, but then I also usually stream longer, depending on the update. Oh, man. Yeah, we have a lot of people from all over the world. I'm from the United States, and to be honest with you, most of the time people watching me are not from the United States. To be completely honest, most of the people watching and the viewers are not from the United States. There's some, definitely, but for the majority, most of them are not. Like, there's people all over the place. Apparently right now, right? Apparently. Oh my god, darn bots. Twitch is starting to become a bot fest like Kick. It's part of the reason why I stopped streaming on Kick. I mean, I might try again sometime to stream on Kick also. But my goodness, it was a bot fest over there. I felt like I was spending most of my time not playing the game or doing anything. Like, I was pretty much banning bots. Evan, I pretty much have been doing it for almost 6 hours now. I've been carrying people. I'm going to be getting off before too long. But, like, if you want to send me your friend request, because the next time I'll be on is, like, Thursday and Friday. I'll probably be doing this again. I think it's around 50 or so SX HAG with all of my DPS. Like if I was on a target dummy right now with Shadow General build, and I want to say it's around 200 if I have like a double title build, something like that, 200-300. I don't know. Like right now it's not accurate. I mean I can show you my dudes. Like 2.07 SX HAG, 309 QI HAG, like. Well, I mean, I have everything in the game, so I would assume that that's probably where I'm at. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing that I don't have, so I would assume that I would be that then. Because if I'm like 200, I'm probably 300 with a potion. There you go. So I would assume that's what I am if I have everything. I did, yeah. Yeah, I put a comment in the video and stuff. Like, somebody had asked me before if they were telling me that Honda was better than Buddha, but I said no, if you look in the index, it wasn't. But then they buffed Honda, so Honda then became better than Buddha at that point. So I sent them a message back saying, yeah, see, it was Patrick. Yeah, well, that's good then. Now you know. But yeah, I sent another message in, Patrick, saying, because they buffed it on Sunday. So I'm like, yes, now Honda is better. Like, ugh, go figure, right? So to my defense, I did give you the correct informations at the time that you were asking. And then it changed. So I went in there and saw it, and I was like, oh man, I gotta let them know. They're like, this has changed again now. Are you adding me? Let me go ahead and go in here then. Alright. You are accepted. I don't want to try for leaderboards. I'm getting off in like 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm getting off in like 20 minutes. Like I said, I have everything. Like, I wasn't, like, these are the two that come from the modes that can't be done. This one comes from the 300 that can't be done. Like, these other ones can't be done yet. Like, I have everything possible that I can have. It can be done, but yeah, you need multiple people for it. I know. I know. But the point of when I say can be done means, can I do it solo? The answer to that is no. You cannot do 300 solo. No, like I said, I'm leaving in 20 minutes. The point of when I'm leaving is like I physically have to leave. Like when I get off stream, I'm leaving my house. So like I can't be here to do stuff. I would if I could, but it is what it is. And leaderboards is one thing I really don't care about. I don't care about leaderboards. It's fun. I appreciate the offer, though. But, like, we also got people waiting right now, so just in case I do have time after this one, there's people waiting, and I'm not going to say, hey, piss off because I'm going to go do a leaderboard thing or something. Like, Yeah, that's the point. If leaderboard gave something for being on it, it would matter. Leaderboard just means that you min-max the game. Congratulations, that's it. At the end of the day, nobody gives a shit. Leaderboard would mean something if, you know, it wasn't for the fact of everybody at the top was exactly the same. Yeah, but a bug doesn't mean... No, see? Now you're trying to make excuses. Oh, glitch the game and you can do this. No, that's not a legit excuse. No. So like I said, you can't do it solo. We're not talking about bugs, glitches, being able to run 2 titles. I know. The main titles. No. No. I'm not doing that shit. No way. I'm not doing it. If I'm not doing it legit, then I'm not doing it. No thanks. I'm good. What's the point in saying, oh, look, I'm on the leaderboard because I cheated my way there. Yay! Like, come on. What's the point? Now you're taking leaderboards that don't mean nothing, and then, like, you're making it even worse by, like, cheating to get there. Like, why? Why? No, I'm good. I try to be legit on this, because at the end of the day, if they choose to ban people for stuff, I can't afford for my account to be banned. I mean, let's be honest. 99 out of 100 times they don't care and they're not going to ban you. But it's that one time that they do that's going to matter. Alright, we are all good on that one. We get about 19 minutes. So if people have a high check, it's going to have to be a fairly high checkpoint, guys. We're talking, it's probably going to be almost 500 at this point. Or we're just not going to have time. Can you help me get what? Oh, do you need help, D? See what people got. I'm too weak. Alright, let's see. Well, if you're up to 550, then what are we doing? Oh, guild invite. Sorry, that's my bad, guys. I did tell them I was going to do it. It's my bad. Farming tickets and accessories. I'm telling you guys, like, you better have a high one or we're not doing it. But at this point, the lowest I'm going is like 510. Why can't they show the right name when they tell you that somebody can't do it? Thank you. Mr. Bummerson. I know it's not us. I'm not doing 490. It's got to be 510, guys. I don't have time to fuck around. The more time we're wasting, pretty soon it's going to end up being nothing. I'm not kidding. It's going to end up being nothing. Who is Mr. Bummerson? That's you. Okay. Sorry, bud. We'll have to get you another time. Because I can't do 490. Like, I don't have time. There's 15 minutes. Like, when I leave, I leave. Like, I don't have a choice, guys. I don't have a choice. I'm not leaving my computer and stuff going. Yeah, I hate that you have to click. Like, the name that it shows you should be the name that you see. There you go. Somebody might carry the rest of them. There you go. There you go. See? I'm sorry, guys. Like, you got to understand. Like, I have to be somewhere. I don't have a choice. Yeah, it is annoying. Like, why not just tell me the name that it shows me? It's because, like I said, I'm starting at 510. I can't start any lower. I only have X amount of time, bud. If I could have, I would have. I just don't have time. Like I say to everybody, when it hits 3 and I'm out of here, like, I'm shutting the game off. And I'm leaving. Like, I'm physically gone. I can't do nothing about that. There you go, right there. Patrick's making one. Join up on Patrick. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Oh, we're twins, apparently. What, are you my doppelganger? Oh, yeah? Nice. You got DC'd. Oh my goodness. Seriously, after all this, there's only 4 of us. The 550 drops. Yeah, it drops. Sounds like a you problem. If you keep joining me and it keeps DCing you. Out of 6 people, you keep being the one to DC. It sounds like a you problem. I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, if nobody else is DCing, I don't know what to tell you. That sucks. I'm sorry. You get a hold of that internet provider. Boot him in the ass. That still sucks, though, right? Like, it's still got to be frustrating on your part. I hear you. It's got to be annoying. What's up, Demian? How you doing? Yeah, Patrick should be able to go to 600. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's why Patrick's being nice and helping out. Patrick's the best. Let's go. Well, if you DC again, that's on you. I don't know, Dylan. Do you have, besides the Halloween stuff, your other relics, are they maxed out? Are they all R rank? If they're R rank, it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, if they're not R rank, then you shouldn't be doing it. They're all 4R? Gotcha. I don't see the issue then. Because, I mean, even their titles are getting ridiculous now. I don't know. Like, I have the Halloween relics, so I couldn't tell you. Okay, then that makes me go to the point of, are you using the right titles? And when you're looking to build up a ton of quests, are you actually going inside of a dungeon with using every filled slot with EXP runes? So these. When you go into a dungeon, are you filling every slot with this? Then I don't know how it's only 14k. That's insane. You gotta be doing something wrong. Like, if even I didn't even have mine at R when I did the last bit. It depends too on what rebirth you're on. I wasn't even using the right title and I was over 4 million. Eight rebirths. If you're at 8 rebirths, then it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, sure. I can show you my relics. Here, let me just, give me a sec though. Let me put them in shadow level order. So you can kind of get best to worst. Well, put it this way. When the last set of rebirths came out, from 18 to 20, I used 4 quests and I was maxed. Literally 4 quests, that was it. That's all I used. Yep, you're welcome. Yeah, I used 4 quests and I literally, like, in 2 seconds was done with from 18 to 20. Because at this point, I'm over 4 million EXP buff. Was what I was at. Keep in mind also, Dylan, there's not the 100% EXP bonus going right now either. Also, make sure you're using the right titles from these, too. Like, it's starting to go up now to 350% at this point. Around 40k. Yeah, I don't know. So you get to your max level. Once it says max level down on the bottom, you go into stats. They have this big red thing right here that says rebirth. You can get a max of 20 right now. That's how you rebirth. You do not want to rebirth, and I can't stress this enough, until you have all of your EXP relics and they are maxed. You have, like, a good title with it. Make sure all those EXP relics are maxed. So, if you look in the case of what they're saying, like, obviously you would have to minus all the Halloween ones, which unfortunately is 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'd use the rest of them. Make sure you have a weapon that is an EXP bonus weapon. Make sure you're using the right accessories, right title. Because weapon matters too. If you're not using a weapon, that's a problem. This one isn't by no means like the best weapon by any means. I actually need to get a different one at some point. But this one's very easy for people to get from Wall Kingdom. This is how it goes, and you can get 95 on it. This helps a lot too. I mean, I need to make the new one. This one by no means is the best now. I've just been too lazy, to be honest. And the fact of, like, I don't even need the XP anymore. I get more than what I need. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Give them time, though. They'll come out with some EXP relics some more. It's like this was a new one that they came out with not too long ago. That one's junk. I do try. I try to be kind. Crimson Fang the best in general for EXP? No. Try 78% on this one. I think that's the only one there. That one's 78%. That one would be... I don't even see one that says Crimson Fang. You see, I don't know what you're talking about, Crimson Fang. Well, I mean, if you got every one, then you can only do what you can do, right? Because, I mean, these are all... I said, this one came out not too long ago. A lot of them. I don't know. 40,000 sounds really, really low, though. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. It comes down to what you need. And when you're first starting, it comes down to really what can you actually do. Like, if you... Sometimes, the way the game kind of works is, sometimes it's like... Well, now the boss rush is a thing, it helps too. And even... Infinite Castle, Infernal Castle. Most of the time, you're going to get... whatever relics you can get from them that's going to boost your damage enough to go do the next thing again. So you kind of have to bounce between them. Once you get enough to be able to do the next... So that's more of your account. Like, what do you have? Yeah, hopefully, Dylan, right? Well, they're going to have to make a pretty good Christmas event to compete with the Halloween one. And I hate to say this, like, you guys can look at my old streams and stuff. I'm going to go on record with this because I've said this many times. This Halloween Monarch should have never been made. And I'm going to stand by that forever. This should have never been made. Because right now, people who didn't get this are behind. Like, they should have never made this. And now, it goes with the fact of when the Christmas update comes out, if they don't give us another one of these, like this, then the event's going to be crap. Like, it's not going to be good. I still got some relics I got to max. I usually do every relic that's in a build, I max it. Yeah, I mean, even leaderboards aside, whatever. Like, I'm not worried about leaderboards. I could care less about that garbage. But, I mean, it's more of like... It kind of screws me when I'm a content creator because I say, this is how much damage I can get. And then it's always going to be, with the exception of if you have Halloween Monarch. It's always going to be that exception, that caveat to the rule. It's always going to be, if you don't have this, you can't do this. And I hate saying that. You can't craft it into UR, no. Those weren't UR. They're all GR+. No, you can't craft it into UR. If you could, I would have them. See, they're all GR. The UR is the Halloween Monarch. That's the one that's the UR is Halloween Monarch. Halloween Monarch scales to what your character's rank is. That's why I say he's always going to be pretty much your best in slot for the most part. Or one of the best in slot. Because I said it scales off from your rank. As soon as we were able to get GSR and GSR Plus, he became a UR. He scales. Before we had this rank, he was a GR+. That's what I say. Like, that's my point of why I say this guy should have never been made. Because if you don't have him, you're behind. Like, if you don't have him, the best you're getting right now is Honda. And you're getting at, like, look at it. Watch the difference. 309.24 QI HAG. Now watch how much Halloween Monarch is. 2.07 SX HAG. So he's literally almost 3 times better. Yeah, he's a lot better. Yeah, he's saying how you can get UR rank. There it is. You can't craft these into UR. You can't. The highest we can craft is GR+. It even says it in the patch notes and everything. Well, at least on the Discord it did. I don't know if it says in here or not. Probably not. Right here. Can craft GR+ shadows. There you go. Right here. And can arise MR base shadows. Like, this is what happens when you got your rank up. So like I said, you can only craft GR+. Yep, good night. Have a good one. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's always going to be behind. It always is. I'll go a few minutes past till we're done with this. It's alright. I get a little bit of wiggle room. Yeah, I'll try. Have a good one. Have a good night. That's why I said, like, I'm going to stand by my bit of saying that they should have never made that. Because now it's a no-win situation. Like, how do you solve the problem of even, we'll say, a brand new player that comes into the game like you are? You missed the event. Because I missed summer event. So if they would have had something like that from summer event, I would have missed it. But, like, how do you compensate those people? You know, it's a no-win situation. That's why you don't make stuff like that. Because, like I said, how do you fix it? Like, really? Do you do some kind of a way where, you know, people can use one of the tokens or something that they get from the battle pass and go and get, like, an old shadow? Is that the way to fix it? No, because then everybody who put in the work to get it, you're screwing them over. Like, it was not easy to get that thing. I just want to put it out there. Like, so it just creates an endless loop of you can't make anybody happy with it. Like, you're not going to make everybody happy. Because the people who actually earned it, it was a pain in the butt at the time to get it. You're slapping them in the face if you're just handing it away to people. But yet, if you're not giving it to them, then they're always going to be behind. So it's a no-win situation. But at some point, let's be honest, the only thing that they can do is just give it away to people. They're going to have to make, like, a token, and it's going to be an old... It's going to be an old shadow that you can buy in the battle pass. They're going to have to do something to give it away to people. There's no getting around it. Like, and people like me who legit busted their ass to get it, we're just going to have to deal with the fact that they're going to give it away to people. And I'm fine with that. Like, I don't care that, like, I had to bust my butt to get it and that, like, they just give it to people with a coin, like, later on down the road. At least they're going to have it. But the point of the matter is, like, how many people are going to get pissy and quit the game because, oh, you're giving the best shadow away to people. They should have not made it. Exactly. That's what I said. They should have never made it. Because no shadow existed in the game like that until they made that one. Like I said it from day one when I knew it existed. I said they should not make this. It's a big mistake. Big mistake. But hey, who am I? You know? All right, there you go, guys. Yeah, that was about time. We're like 5 minutes over. That's okay. Not too bad. It's about right. We're good. That's why I said why I couldn't do more, because like as it is, it's like 5-6 minutes over. But yeah, they definitely should have never made that shadow. That's why I said from the moment I saw it, I was like, nope. Yeah, but if they make... See, you can say unless they make a Christmas one, but that doesn't solve the problem, Dylan. If they make a Christmas one that's the same, then it's still, I have 2 and you have 1. I still do more than you. I'm still going to do twice what you do because I have 2 of them. It doesn't solve the problem. It still has the same problem. It doesn't solve it at all. It'd be like saying I have 2 Halloween Monarchs that do that much damage. You're still 2.07 SX HAG behind me, which is still a problem, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. A Christmas one doesn't solve the problem. It still puts you halfway behind me. It doesn't solve it at all. Like, whatsoever, it doesn't solve it. The only way that they can solve it is to give it away to people. Which, if you go into here, at some point, the simple fix is going to be literally to put it into this craft, put it into the old battle pass, and have something to where you can pick them up with these. Whether it's a premium, whether it's a regular one, whatever the case may be, they're going to have to put it in here to give it to people. That's the only way they can fix it. That's all I'm saying. They should have never made it. Because, like, they come out with a Christmas one, it's not going to make a difference. Yeah, I think it's stupid they ever made it. But, it is what it is. I'm not the developer. But I knew there was going to be a problem with it. I knew it. Alright, well, it's about that time, guys. Actually, we're like 7 minutes past. Time for me to go get my little buddy. You better shoot quick, because I'm already 7 minutes late. And I literally have to leave the house. Which title do you buy from the... You buy the most recent one if you don't have it. You buy the beta player one from the regular battle pass. It's the only one that's there. Like, and from the craft ones, you'll eventually want to get all the old ones. I don't have time to go through them all. But hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate it. If you haven't followed or sub, if you could do that, it's massive help to me. But I will be back again on Thursday and Friday, guys. Starting at 9 a.m. Eastern, I'll be starting. But hey, later, guys. Have a good one.